Chat. I'm back in the building. It's Jerome in the building. What is going on, chat? Oh, man. I miss you guys. If you don't know who I am, my name is Jerome. What's going on? I'm back in the building, chat. That is correct, Amando, as D-Money likes to say. I'm back. What it do? What it do? What it do? Oh, man, D-Money running a little late, chat. He said he could run it a little late. I guess he had a Invisalign appointment or something like that. Whenever I get the chance to drop in on y'all, drop in on you. You never know when you gonna get Jerome. And today you got Jerome. What's going on? I miss you guys. I'm not gonna lie. What's going on, chat? What's going on? Oh, man. Who do we have? Who do we have? I see Ginger in the chat. You know Ginger gave me a key to the BDH chat. Don't tell D-Money. She gave me a key. I can get it anytime I want. I got unlimited access. I got unlimited access, chat. That's what it is. D-Money don't like it and he don't know it. But Ginger is the one that gave me that key. And apparently she said she got the approval from PW. So that's what it is. I am back. I'm back in the building. What's going on? It's been so long. It's been so long, chat. I heard you guys been asking about me, and I decided to pop up on you. You never know when I roll up. Whenever Jerome rolled up, you know it's gonna be a problem for D-Money. You know it's gonna be a problem for D-Money. Jay Wilson, seven. What's your user ID? 7516. Don't be a hater. Don't hate on Jerome. Hate on your own, if you know what I mean. So, you know, I'm looking at, I don't really know how to work this thing, guys. But I see D-Money, he got his accounts open. Should we take should we take a trade on his account? It looks like a short to me, if I ever seen one, right? This looks like it's going down. I mean, I see a black candle. Is that bearish or bullish? I don't really know. You tell me, but you guys tell me what to do. Should I take a short? Take a short on his, I mean, you know, do we full port one of his accounts? He not gonna know what hit him. He gonna think something wrong. He swore he can trade, but we all know the real story. D-Money cannot trade, if you know what I mean. So I am very tempted, guys, to take a trade on his account. Should we do 5 contracts on D-Money's account? I think so, right? Let's open the trade, guys. This is a quick short. I'm not financially responsible for your losses because, quite honestly, I can't afford them. If we blow D-Money's account, we blow his account, guys. I don't know. I don't really know what's going on. I'm trying to get my shot here at the BD. It's not looking too good. But if it dropped, what does D-Money always say? You got more downside, more selling pressure, whatever he tried to say to sound smart. I don't really know, guys. All I know is I got $2,000 to draw down here, and I'm praying that it drops. Because if not, I'm gonna blow this account. But hey, it's not my account. It's D-Money's account. So, well, he just blew his. So now this is very weird. Like, how come I can't trade it anymore? What happened here? Something's not right, guys. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it's not my account. It's D-Money's account. That account gone, chat. I blew one of his accounts, and it feels pretty good because of all the strife that he has given me over his lifetime, if you know what I mean. So he got one account down, and he gonna be so pissed when he figure out that he lost an account because he didn't take that trade. But guess what? That account is gone. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. But I got another thing. I got bigger fish to fry here, guys. Let me see how I can work this thing. How do I work this? I gotta figure this out. Bear with me for a second, guys. I'm a little rusty at this. I haven't been here in a while, but I got some things I gotta get off my chest here because people have reached out to Jerome. They want to talk to Romy Rome. So you know how that go. When they want to talk to Romy Rome, I pop up. You know, that's just what it is. And I got some things I got to address here. So let me see what this is here. Let me click on this, guy. Somebody reached out to Jerome. Let me see real quick.
Hey, Jerome, you know, we got some questions for you, right? One is, we're really wondering why the hell you decided to lock me in the bathroom the other day. I wasn't a big fan of it. You know, I don't really like tight spaces.
It sound like Denny Dollars make you holler.
You took over the stream, and we're not very, very happy about that whatsoever.
Well,
and then the other thing is, you know, Ginger, she decided to buy this 8-ball and put in here Ask Jerome as an answer.
Okay.
We just wanted to know if we should have been getting short tonight on the next 5-minute candle, but seeing as you didn't answer your phone, I guess we're going to have to wait on that question for another day. Well, I don't know why you keep getting these marketing things. I see why D-Money's not happy with you anymore.
Well, because he's a hater. That's what it is.
Yeah.
He's a hater.
Next time I see you, sir, you're going to be the one getting locked in the bathroom, not me. I'm putting you in a headlock just like I did D-Money. So, yeah, but on that note, yeah, you have a good night, sir, and we'll see you some other day.
Well, now, that is Denny Dollar. I'm very familiar with that voice. That is Denny Dollar's chat. And apparently he is a hater as well because D-Money's been hating on me, and apparently Denny has been hating on me. Denny might be a little upset because I personally told PW that I should be trading that GlobeX Open or whatever you call it. So maybe he's a little salty at me as well. I'm not concerned because, you know, I've seen the footage of Denny with his hat, with that hat off. It's a full moon. If you know what I mean. It's a full moon, Jack. And, hey, that's all I'm going to say about that. But Denny, if you want to do something, you know where I'm at, Jack. Catch me if you can. Gingerbread Man. Let me check another one here real quick to see what's going on. This is, you know, I got to check this real quick. Hold on 1 second, guys.
Yo, Jerome, I just turned 18 yesterday, bro.
Congratulations.
I'm on the live stream. I'm a copy trade your ass. Bitcoin, futures, whatever the fuck it is, yo, let's make some money.
All right. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm going to be 100% transparent right now. I just blew one of D-Money's accounts. So I don't know if you want to follow me because I am not a financial advisor. And quite honestly, I don't really know how to trade, guys. I just have a lot of hate in my heart towards D-Money. So I got a lot of animosity towards him. So I feel like I should have his job. You know what I'm saying? Just because. So I'm so happy that I blew one of his accounts. So I used to have my financial advisor license in Lucille. I had a baby with Lucille, and Lucille decided to put me on child support, guys. She was the first baby mama that put me on child support. So I lost my license. It got revoked. So now I'm here with you trying to make a little money. You know what I'm saying? So when you guys see PW on stream, I believe he streams tomorrow at 9 a.m. Let him know that Jerome came and he's trying to get D-Money's job, Denny's job, whoever's job. It don't matter to me. I just need a job, guys. I am struggling. It's hard out here for a pimp, if you know what I mean. So I got 9 baby mamas working on the 10th at the moment, and I am very concerned for my well-being financially. So I got another one here. Let me see what what is this about right here? Give me 1 second, guys. This is very give me 1 second. So hold on 1 second. What is this? Gotta find this next. Yeah, this is very max trade. He talking about max trade.
Romy Rome, what's up, dude? This is Max Trades from the chat. Man, I got a big family too, and we get some beef every now and then. And,
well, I mean, family drama. That's what it is.
My question is, can you tell us a story about you and D-Money when you two had a great day, a happy day, and you got along?
I cannot.
We'd really appreciate it. Oh, and P.S., give that beautiful woman Ginger a hug for me. However, the hug's coming from me, so keep your hands to yourself. I'm respectful, not a perv. Later.
Well, are you really respectful because you tried to throw game at Ginger there, right? You tried to use Jerome's platform to get your Mac Daddy on with Ginger. I'm very familiar. Jerome is a pimp. Chat. If you don't know the history of Jerome, I'm D-Money's long lost cousin. And I pop up every once in a while, guys, on the stream just to kind of share my life and what I've been through and whatnot. And I am very familiar with the ladies, if you know what I mean. And that was a cheap shot trying to throw shade at me to make yourself look good in front of Ginger. And that's not going to work. You know what I'm saying? That's not good because why are you using Jerome's platform to try to spit game at Ginger? right? That is you know, that's not kosher, if you know what I'm saying. So you got to do better than that. You know, get your game up, come back. Maybe next time you leave a voicemail, I might get back to you and whatnot. I don't know. It all depends on if I'm in the mood or not. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, guys, you know, do me a solid if you haven't already. I mean, you're able to reach out to me at any time, right? Where's Jerome.com, guys? You got my hotline on the screen, 865-234-2255. You're able to leave me a voicemail. I may or may not get back to you. I don't know, right? I can tell you right now, though, if I hit you with a scam, you know, if I called you and did a credit card scam on you, got your credit card information, your driver's license, passport, whatever, you know, don't be mistaken. You will not get those funds back because that's already spent. My funds have already been compensated. And you know, that's why I was here today trying to see what's in the BDH for me to take. PW has, I mean, these are the only two cars here. I would have loved to take a car today, but unfortunately, I mean, he got the Subaru up on the jack. He got the other car up on the jack. I can't take those guys. I was looking for a car that I could take. Right? Because now I got to find a way back to Atlanta, to ATL. So I don't have a way back. If you guys, you know, I'm probably going to start a GoFundMe. So, but 865-234-2255, you're able to keep tabs on me pretty much at all times. Sometimes I kind of go off the grid, you know, because, you know, legally I have to get off the grid. But you're able to go to the website, where'sjerome.com, and check me out, guys. So that's all I'm asking for. I just need a chance. Right, I just need a chance in life, guys. I've had a rough life. I had a rough upbringing, and you know, I don't know how D-Money escaped all that, and now he's on the show. 20,000 plus views in the afternoon, right? Taking all the credit for everything I taught him. I knew I blew one of his accounts today, but it felt pretty good. I'm not going to lie, guys. So hit me up on the stream, on the hotline when you get a chance, 865-234-2255. I may or may not get back to you guys. I got to run because it sounds like D-Money's in the parking lot. I just heard him come up, so I got to go, all right? Because I'm not trying to get locked up again. The last time I came, I had to run because I was about to get locked up, guys. So I appreciate you guys rocking out with me for a few minutes. I'll try to stop by whenever I can, guys. It's hard to get down here from Georgia and back and forth and all that and whatnot. BW might fly me out to Cali, I heard, so I'm looking forward to that. So if I can get out there and get some of that Cali weed, that would suffice me and kind of ease my mind a little bit, if you know what I'm saying. So stay safe, guys. Be smart. And you know, Jerome, I steal, I don't kill, I'm gone. Oh man, we start this stream and running late. Why is the stream on already? Oh, something's weird here. Oh man, this is crazy, guys. Why is Jerome info up here? Don't tell me. Oh man. Why do I have a TradeDebate notification? Have a blown account. This is very weird. Give me a second here, guys. I don't know. I was coming in to start the stream. Behind on schedule. I apologize. Give me a second here. Let me check this out. It looks like why was a trade 5 contracts here? Very weird. It sounds like Jerome was here. It looks like Jerome. I caught a glimpse of Jerome, chat, with his thumb out on the front street here, trying to catch a ride. And every time I see him, something's chop suey here. I have a blown account, guys. I don't know what. Something's up. Something's up here, chat. Clearly, I have a blown account, so I'm not quite sure how this has happened, but oh man, there's always something around here. There's always something, chat. Well, welcome to the afternoon show. I have a blown account, apparently, so who do I talk to? Who do I complain to about this? Oh man, we are back. It is Thursday, August 6th. You're rocking out with the BDH East Coast for the afternoon show. That is correct, Amondo. So who do we have? Hopefully you guys were on time. I mean, you know, people unfortunately have been inquiring about Jerome, and I guess he saw fit to pop in here. I don't know what that's about, but it looks like we got John in the chat. Ginger as always. Jesse, what it do? Woogs. Oh man, this is crazy, guys. All right, yes, Siri. Okay, all right. Fine, John. What up? Why is Denny in the inbox complaining? Yeah, you know, that's very strange, guys. I'm starting to kind of get a glimpse of Denny's personality and his characteristics, right? That is very concerning that Denny decided to call in, threw a little shade at DMONEY, and obviously threw some shade at Jerome. But I mean, what do you do here, chat? Right now you got price sitting here 29,500, and there was a short put in here, and there was an account blown. I see the exclamation point on TradeAvate. That is very strange. You gotta love it. Well, I mean, thanks to Jerome, that account is sayonara. But we will see what we can frame out here, guys. It looks like we got some kind of consolidation range. Looks like a short. I mean, to the downside here, to be honest. Looking like it's kind of building out for possibly more downside. I think we do we try that short, chat? Put our stop up here above 505. See if we flush the lows down here below 460. I mean, I do see that bottom wick, but let's try a quick short here, guys. See if we get a break of these lows. A lot of times they like to dig into those bottom wicks. Can we get a flush here to the downside? 10, 15 points or so. Yesterday we had a lot of chop, chat, right? And it's kind of bouncing right back up again, right? We had a lot of chop yesterday. We had over 3 hours of chop. 355, you basically had the 100 plus point candle to the downside and continuation on the next candle. Took all session to get out of the range. It was crazy. So I got low expectations for this session just based off of the price action yesterday. Everything was basically retraced, and you see how they're kind of doing that right now, right back up, right? So, but we'll see what we can get here. Looking like a retracement right back up again. Bottom wick put in, right back, right? Not good. So for the first trade here, and then right back down. I mean, I wanted these lows to get ran, obviously below 451, but Not looking good that they pushed it right back up. It needs to go here, chat. Take off to the downside here. What a nasty kind of right, just back and forth. Same thing as yesterday. You got no kind of follow through either direction. See if we get the flush McGush here to the downside, chat. You already had, we got an EMA cross, bearish cross forming. 5-minute chart. So are the bears in charge? That's the question. If so, we should get a flush here. Continuation move down. All right, there's 10 plus points. There it is. Can we get more? Can we get the tap of the previous candle low? If you took profit there, drop a W in the chat. You gotta love it. Wanted a flush though, right, of that low. Kind of pushing it right back up. Come on, man, flush that low. Give us the TP here, 451. Somebody said they took the 10-point W. Yeah. I mean, you get 451, get 50. All right, there it is. There it is. Drop the W's in the chat. If you took the trade, you got paid. If you faded, you got slayed. You know the vibes. Oh, man, you got to love it. You got to love it, chat. Crypto Plumber, thank you, D. Hey, I didn't hit buy or sell for you, so you did all the work. We'll see what else we can get here, Chad. I'm a little salty. Got a blown account over here from Jerome. So, but you had over 20 points plus on that trade. It's funny how they pushed it right back up. This is very similar to yesterday's right price action, guys. They swipe below, they yoke it right back up. So if you don't take it off, you run the risk of getting chopped. D-Money, check the gap on ES. First August might flush to it, and then define timeout, please. And define timeout, please. Yeah. Got 24 points on that. Nice. You got to love it. All right. So right now, 15-minute candle chat, 29,475. We're below 500. That's a nice psychological level. So if you kind of map out, let's kind of do this real quick because I didn't do it at the start of the session. I had I had to go to the orthodontist today, guys. Got progress checked on my Invisalign. Everything is kosher there. So by the time I think middle of October, because they show you like on the screen the progress, it'll actually be moving pretty quickly, I think, by middle of October, guys. So it's kind of crazy how Invisalign works. So if you stick to wearing obviously your Invisalign. So let me take these levels off. These are like yesterday's levels. They're not current levels, so I gotta put the current levels. You had yesterday's daily candle. So, all right. Well, we can see right away we are currently below yesterday's daily candle low, guys. Right. So, but we are kind of flirting with the idea of pushing back inside of yesterday's daily candle range. So you had yesterday's low, 29,530, 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. So if you go here, 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. 530.75. That's the low of yesterday's daily candle. You got the high, 29,686. Sorry, 30,074, right, was the high yesterday. 30,074. All right, so that's your daily candle levels for yesterday, chat, right? So we were currently below yesterday's daily level. Excuse me. We will map out the ORB settings as well. All right, so let's see what we got here. DMONEY _ Mamacita with the coin. That is very strange that you decided to do that, sir. You're gonna get a timeout because we know that you are a guy, right? So I mean, you got to get a timeout for the strange fiasco there. There it is. You got the first time out of the day. There he is, Diddy Dollars in the chat. He said Jerome finally answered back. Only took 2 weeks. Well, I don't know if I blame him, Denny. You had some hate. You had some hate in your blood on that voicemail, sir. Threw a couple shots. You know, you try to say you understand why DMONEY with the marketing and all that. Well, I mean, something's not adding up, Denny. Should we give Denny a timeout, guys? I don't know, right? He's kind of pushing it. We're gonna keep an eye on him. Switch up Denny in the house. Yeah. All right, so let's see what we got here, guys. It looks like more downside, right? It looks weak. You just had over 20 points on a short. We had, well, I mean, you had 2 trade setups. You had the first setup that Jerome blew one of my accounts. So you got to love that. But you had DMONEY's trade here. You had a short that played out. You got Lucid daily accounts right now 30% off using the code PW. You guys know the vibes. You know the vibes. Denny said in his stream last night that it makes him sad that you keep timing him out. Oh man, get over it, Diddy. Get over it, Dennis. On a real chat. Makes him sad. All right, just being patient here, guys. See, you don't want to get chopped here, right? We seen this story play out yesterday. Do we get another EMA rejection maybe and then more sell-off to the downside, right? Rollover kind of deal. We're gonna map out 15-minute ORB. I know it was a bit choppy at open, right? See, the problem is when you look at these candles, I think I was talking with Denny about this before the stream a little earlier. When you look at some of these candles, you're like, oh man, that was a crazy like move, but you got to understand like these wicks, right? And you go down to the 5-minute chart as well, it's a bit deceiving. All right, so you got the high 474.25, meaning that there was some chop, guys, at the open, right? Then it kind of calmed down a little bit. So you got the high there, and then you got the low. So 475.25 is the high. You got the low, 29,241.25. So 241.25. All right. So, all right. So this is, you got to have context, right? So we are hanging out right at the ORB high, guys, and you're getting a bounce, right? So you got to kind of know your levels, because a lot of times you get pushes off the ORB, and look at the 25-point plus push right back up. Looks really bullish. So need to be patient here. That's the 15-minute candle, 5-minute candle as well. Kind of pushing right back up here. Need to be patient. Make or break area, Chevy Rodden. Yeah, I agree. So what I'm looking for here, chat, is how we react off of the ORB high and the 530 area, right? So the fact that Denny complained, he should be timed out for the rest of the day. Yeah, we can't time him out for the rest of the day. Denny has to stream tonight. So oh man. All right, getting a rejection here, right back down. $40-point rejection, chat. Man. See how this candle closes. But that was a 40-point rejection right back down. Can you please explain the consistency rule on Apex 50K funded? Yeah. If you're referring to the new accounts, you got a 50% consistency rule. You got Apex right now, 90% off using the code PW. You got a 100K account, $59. You know the vibes. So it's 50% consistency. So if you're trading a 50K account, because that's what your question was on, I'm trading the 50K accounts as well. So $3,600 will allow you to take out 1,500, right? So once you hit 3,600 in profit, you're able to take out 1,500. You got a 50% consistency rule. So with that being said, it's simple, right? You just look at the total amount you got to make, divide it by 2. And that's going to be $1,800. So that means that your biggest profit day, if you want to take out 1,500 at, you know, once you hit 3,600, you want to take out 1,800. You need to have $1,800 or less, right? Kind of do it that way. Divided by 2 because it's 50%. So your biggest profit day shouldn't be more than 1,800. If it is, you're not, you know, it's not like you lose the account. You just have to simply keep trading. That's all, until you meet the 50% rule. Chop chop. Yeah. I mean, you got some kind of support here that was built right off the ORB. So you need to be a little patient here. Do they pop it back up here to 507? Got that long wick. A lot of times they like to dig into those wicks up top, right? Form the bottom wick and then shoot up to 508 or higher. If we lose the ORB, obviously you get back below 463. I think more downside, chat, right? You need to swipe these lows, and I think more downside, kind of rollover kind of deal. But it needs to swipe these lows. You don't want to get yoked here and then yoke it right back up. So higher time frame is bearish. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, when you look at the 1 hour chart, you got a lot of downside. You got a lot of bearish momentum. So, I mean, if we get going to the downside, where are we headed? Well, I mean, you would have to think that we get back to the bottom of the range, right? At least 29,242 or lower. That's a clean kind of area that will probably get hit if they give us that bearish momentum. You got a long bottom wick down there. You got one candle that closed below both EMAs on the 1 hour chart, right? The 50 and the 14 chat. That's telling you that there's some bearish selling pressure in the market. So, but that would be obviously, you know, if we get going back to the downside, I would say that this level is in jeopardy of getting hit. This box, need to wait though and see how it plays. That's all. We got over 20, almost 2,100 people tuned into the show. If you haven't already, do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Made money today in the Apex accounts, locked them out, chat. So funny thing is, I went into my appointment this morning and got out at like 9:15, brought my iPad with me, and literally I was telling Denny, took a trade, took a few trades actually in the Apex funded accounts. I got 15 accounts here funded. It's $500 per account. Lock those out because now Apex has trade of 8 prop, right? So took a payout day before yesterday, and on day number 2 now, right after the payout. So lock those bad boys out. That's right under 5,000 for the day on the fundeds there. Sorry, that's 7,500 guys. 7,500 on the funded accounts. Somebody said don't copy trade. Well, I mean, there's times where I copy trade and there's times where I don't. I mean, I talk about that all the time. All right, push right back up. 29,508, chat. What a reaction off of that low. Here, right? Like that 465. You got a low, higher low, higher low, another higher low. Push back to the 14. So will we get more continuation higher? That is the question. We will find out. D-Money, you should be grateful Jerome didn't copy trade. Yeah, well, he couldn't copy trade those funded accounts because I locked them out. I literally locked them out, chat. Made 500 per account, locked them out. So they were not at jeopardy of Jerome's craziness. I mean, what a push. You got 15 seconds for this candle to close out. Kind of waiting for that to happen, chat. And now we're right back at the 14, right? And the last time we were here, we had a rejection to the downside. And you had all these lower highs kind of being put in here, chat. Lower high. Lower high here as well. Is this another lower high, right? Some people get aggressive here and they short it right away, guys, like right back down because you're anticipating the lower high. But that is, you know, and look, it's literally playing right now, right? So it's like, because I mean, your stop would be back above like 527 or so. If it pops this current candle high, you don't want to be short anymore. And then you try to ride it back down, anticipating a rejection here, guys, to the downside, right? This is an aggressive trade, guys. Just be aware of that. But looking for a quick short here. Can we get 10, 15 points on the drop? We will find out. Probably not, right? Looking like they want to pop it. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Flush, flush. 10, 15 points for the homies in the chat. Let's do it. There it is. There's over 10. There it is. There's 15 plus point. There's over 20 point. I mean, come on, guys. 15 plus point. 25 points actually was the high there. We will take the W. Perfectly executed short. Talk you through what I was looking at there for the lower high scenario. Oh, man. Drop the W's in the chat. And if you fade it, well, the code PW is always there for you. You got Tradeify right now, 40% off a 5-pack bundle. That is correct, Mondo. So You know the vibes. D-Money, you ready for that duel with PW? Well, I mean, you know, we gotta change some parameters around, right? It is very strange that if D-Money wins the battle, he gets fired. If D-Money loses the battle, he gets fired. That is very strange, chat. Right? I mean, don't you feel like we have to kind of change the parameters a little bit? Oh, man. All right, you had 2 nice trades here. You gotta love it. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, we just out here trying to make a little monies. Almost back to green in Lucid Pro. I bought today, passed, and upgraded to funded, Matt. Yeah. I mean, you had 2 opportunities there, right? So you had a really good first trade, that second trade as well. So, I mean, we will take that, guys, right? It's only 12:43. Party's just getting started. Oh, man. D-Buddy, the time to see you dunk have passed. Max, whoa. Max. Why are you... We just had 2 nice trades back to back, right? You had 25 points on that trade. Why are you doing that, sir? Why are we going there? We're going to have to give you a timeout for the violation of D-Money, right? Throwing shade at D-Money. Do better, sir. Come back in about 60 seconds thinking differently, Max, about life. On real, chat. Oh, man. Well, I mean, looks like more downside here. You got a rejection, guys. 29,489. Right, and so far it is looking like another lower high kind of playing out. Kind of talked you right through that short. When you take those trades, you know where your stop loss, in my opinion, has to be, right? The current candle's high or the other side of the closest area. So it would have been like either 526 or 530. So you got 24 seconds left. Will they kind of flush now lower, chat, and kind of get back down here towards 448, right? It's happening now. You got to love that. You win, you get fired anyways. LOL. You don't be talking. Oh man, you gotta love it. Yeah, I mean, look at the bearish momentum here, chat. Look at that. I mean, this is. You want to push up in continuation, lower, at this point. Got some kind of double top up here as well. 5-minute chart. I do see that. So ideally, you would probably anticipate us coming down to this level, guys. 29,000, like 450 or lower. I got a box mapped out because that was the area that we kind of reacted from. Obviously, opening range low, 29,241.25. You can see that at the bottom of the screen here. So if the momentum continues to the downside, we will probably more than likely head there, hit that box. New higher low off double top. Yeah, I mean that's what it's looking like right now. So you might have another short kind of brewing here, chat. You already had a strong retracement. Yeah, this looks like a short here, guys. Another one, right? Because you had already a retracement down, guys. You had a strong candle to the downside, 1 5-minute candle that flushed the 14 and 50 EMA. So can we get a break here below 460? We'll see. Looking for a flush here, right? You don't want it to stall. Come on, flush down to that box. You got a level down here, chat. 455, right? That's the box, but you had right at 10 points and then a bit of a pullback here. It needs to go, right? You don't want to get yoked here. Keep giving you this like low volume kind of yokey price action, but see if we get follow through. Got a top wick already. I mean, in theory, it should flush, but 450 is the level that you want to see get taken out to the downside here. If they kind of yoke it back up, I might exit, right? I don't kind of like the pullback. You had almost 10 points. Felt like it should have went. Got a top wick already. Like, what's the holdup, right? Yeah, see, look at that push, guys. Similar price action to yesterday, man. Like, no follow through, right? You kind of expected to flush. I'm gonna close that, guys. I'm not gonna hold, right? I feel like it should have went. You had about 10 points there, right at it. Maybe I felt like that candle was strong enough to give us at least a push down to 450. Might have to enter higher for a short, right? See? Yeah, just kind of felt that they were not breaking down. Close that out. But I mean, it is higher. You're right at 500, right? So now it's like, okay, do they reject off 500? Back down towards 470 or lower. You got 50 seconds left here, guys, on this candle. So if this candle pushes, see, like this is not, that's not a bear, that's not a bullish, that's a bullish reaction, not a bearish reaction. So got to be a little careful here, right? You kind of feel like it should have went already to the downside, but here's that 14 EMA tap. Like, is that what they're kind of waiting for to kind of build out the EMA tap? And then you get the rejection down? Or are they just going to push these highs above the 14? Coming up on that 1 hour candle, getting ready to close. And a lot of times you get some yoke price action right back up. So you got to be careful. You got to be careful here. Let me see something real quick, guys. Give me 1 second. Yeah, see, like why, right? When we just reject it here and put in a lower high, why are we right back up there? Is it another short trying to ride it back down after they kind of trapped everybody that got in early? Gonna try another quick short here, guys, down, right? We'll see if it works for the retracement. Had a few points there, but I need a flush, right? Wanted to come all the way back down. You don't like that wick, so it needs to go here. You got like 492 or lower would be ideal for this short. Bit of a chop kind of happening here. Same as yesterday. Looking like they want to pop those highs, right? Because it's not breaking down. It just pushed right back up. So that's not good. That it was able to kind of push that. They're going to pop those highs, guys. All right, so we had 2 winning trades, 2 losing trades. That trade right there is a 10-point loser. I'm not willing to hold it. You had a 25 point plus winning trade and a 20 plus point winning trade. We'll see what else we can get here. Probably when this 1 hour candle closes. You're kind of fighting this right now, right? The 1 hour chart, you got a long bottom wick, so that's why it's having a hard time. So you're kind of fighting against that. Kind of stepping in front of that to trying to short it, but that long wick is a bit troublesome for the bears at the moment. Need us back below the 14, right? I think if we close back below the 14, then you'll get more downside. So wasn't gonna hold that. Yeah, it's looking like the longs are obviously, yeah. I mean, the bulls are here, chat. The bulls are back. You just popped that high, 530. Right? You just took out the EMA, so that is gone as far as the shorts at the moment. There is no more shorts. There's you're looking for longs. Simple as that. Should have been able to hold that 14 EMA. Had a couple shorts that played out, and now you got to wait and see how this plays. At this, I think this is a pivotal area, guys, right? As far as who's in control here. 4 hour chart, you got a bottom wick as well. It's hard to get short there. You don't want to short that, right? You can't. Not with that small candle body and that long bottom wick. Could be getting ready to kind of bazooka out of this area to the upside. We'll see. You got a new 1 hour candle coming up in less than 6 minutes. I think we'll get more clarity on the directional move here. Could be a bit choppy until then, so probably smart to kind of wait. Let me see something here. And right back down. That's a pretty clean candle from a rejection standpoint. But you would love this candle to kind of push up, right? If they're going to give you a short, push up, kind of form some kind of top wick and then sell back off. Needs to get back, I think, below 500, and then it's sayonara. Been chopped since yesterday at 4 o'clock. NQ_BBL. Yeah. I mean, that's why you got to be smart. If you have W's, I think you take them off the table. You can't be too greedy in this kind of market. You're going to get, you know, you'll end up getting chopped at some point. Time for me to use the code PW. I lasted 2 weeks this time. Yeah, I mean that's hope. I mean, and I hate to say it because it sounds like bad, but it sounds like that's progress. And I know it sounds kind of weird to people out there if they just started trading, but if you've held an account for 2 weeks and you didn't blow it, you know, You gotta try to look at all the positives, chat. It's always easy to look at negatives in life, right? But you gotta try to look at the positive side of everything, right? So are you making progress? Any kind of progress is progress, chat. Because this thing is hard, right? Trading is hard. It's not easy. So it is not easy at all. Simple as that. Currently working on a blue sky static now and a 50K launch, Tate. Yeah, I got a 50K launch account that's like $250 away from passing. So see if I can get that done today. Got $2,756 in that account. The bulls are obviously taking over here, guys. You reclaim both EMAs on this candle, right? So you got 2 minutes left. I'm just waiting for the 1 hour candle to kind of close out. So we'll see how it closes. Got about 2 minutes left. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Crazy how the market only give you momentum only in the first 1 or 2 hours. Yeah, it's been a little I mean, it's been a little rough. You know, you definitely got to take profit off the table, in my opinion, in this kind of market. I got chopped. So as an example, yesterday, if you were rocking out, I had I think a 35-point trade, 25, you know, a 25-point trade, and I had multiple trades that were up like 10 points, and then literally that's all it gave because we were stuck in that range for like 3+ hours, and then at 3:55 we literally had a 100+ point candle that came out, right, which was the break to the downside that we were all waiting for. So that's just how it is, right? It's been very interesting in the afternoon this week. All right, what a push here, guys. Right back up, right? So bulls are in charge. So I like what I'm seeing here. I need like $200 on this account, blue sky account, guys. I like the push here. Took a quick long. Seeing if I can get the 200 bucks here past this account. There it is. All right, so that account is past here. There it is. All right. Well, we caught that W there. Just past the blue sky 50K account. 30% off using the code PW. What a push. What a push. What a move. Right back up, 29,556. There it is. Saw the momentum, had to jump in here, guys, right? So saw us kind of, we held that obviously 29,530 level. Rode it up to the upside here. Somebody said too late to enter. How? When now we're actually higher. We just hit 566. So if you took that long, drop the W's in the chat. Yeah, you actually got more points than me probably because it just literally hit 567. So it literally went higher when I closed the trade out. So I don't know what you mean. So but how do you work on the 34%? Yeah, you got to take 3 days. It's going to take you 3 days, right? $1,000 each day as an example. Somebody said they're short here. Yeah, use the code PW. Oh man, you got to use code PW, right? You know, you're getting in front of this 1 hour candle that just closed out. You know, good luck, right? You got a long bottom wick here. We just closed above the 14 and the 50 EMA. That's not bearish, that's bullish. So you gotta call it what it is, guys. See, that's the thing, like people don't, that's why it's a trip when people are like, oh, like, you know, you switch your bias because I just took a long. Absolutely, because the bulls have stepped in with aggression. I mean, that's the name of the game. You got to be able to pivot. And you got even more upside there, guys, right? To 575. So Dude's been trading so long he could just see the blown accounts. Yeah, because I already know that people are they're getting in front. Because so now, chat, when I say that, like, obviously I'm not trying to be insensitive. I'm basically telling you from experience, because I was the trader that you get the 1 hour candle closure that's super bullish, even going into the end of the candle, right? The reason why I took that long is because I was the trader that used to blow accounts, not realizing that the higher time frame was closing out and you got a new higher time frame candle opening, right? And a lot of times you get that continuation up even if they want to go lower. So I've shared that multiple times on stream. So once I integrated the higher time frame, the 1 hour chart, 4 hour chart, that helped my trading, because you have to account for what's happening on those time frames. Simple as that. Because that 1 hour candle was bearish, guys. At one point we took shorts, right? And it closed very strong as a bullish candle. So you got to acknowledge that. Now, if we get back below the 548 and we get back below 525, then, you know, you have to kind of see how it plays there. But I thought the same thing, but the 1 hour was bearish, but reverse, favoring the bulls. Back to VWAP. Yeah, and you got to be able to adjust to that, right? It's always funny when people get upset in the chat. They're like, "Oh, like he's switching. He's stick to one side." Like they want you to stay bearish when momentum is pushing. If you're a momentum trader, you don't care bullish or bearish. I mean, when you see a 50-point candle reclaim all three EMAs in one candle, chat, the 14, 50, and 200. So somebody wanted to know the EMAs that I trade with earlier. You can see them upper left-hand corner of the screen, right? 14, 15, 200 EMA. So when you get a candle that closes above all three in one candle, that's bullish momentum, not bearish momentum. So there it is. Are you seeing the double top with RSI divergence? Yeah, I don't have RSI on my chart, so I don't see any kind of divergence because I don't have it on my chart. I don't have RSI, I just have the EMAs. That's it. So map out daily high and low from yesterday. Map out the opening range from today, right? 15-minute ORBs mapped out on the chart. That's the black lines, and then you have your daily levels. So will this be a rejection now back down? You're kind of waiting to see, right? Could be. These are like swing points, guys, right? So this, like, it could be, gotta wait and see. We've had already multiple trades. You've had 3 winning trades, 2 losing trades. So I've already had 5 trades, chat. It's only 105. Kind of waiting now to see how this plays off the 200 EMA. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We got 2,300 plus people rocking out here for the afternoon show. We're gonna ramp up higher, make no mistake about it. Been averaging 3,000 plus people for the afternoon show concurrent, so trying to get that number up, chat. So tell a friend to tell a friend that we rock out 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time till 4 o'clock. We got you covered. All right, bulls are back here. Reaction right off the 200 EMA, 543 straight up. 30 plus point pop. Does Lucid work in Botswana? I have no idea. You need to check the FAQs or reach out to support for Lucid. They will let you know. What a push. Kind of like a bullish reaction here. New to the show. Jordan is new to the show. Welcome to the party. Do you only trade NQ? Yeah, I only trade NQ here. So we only trade NQ. That is correct, Amondo. We're trading prop firm futures, leveraging prop firms to attempt to get payouts. Your thoughts on cows? What? Thoughts on cows? Miko? Miko, we're gonna have to give you a timeout. That is very strange. What are my thoughts on cows? Come back in about 60 seconds, Miko. Do better. Just a random, like how random is that, chat? Right? What are my thoughts on cows? We're gonna move you over to the timeout room, sir. Come back in about 60 seconds. Do better. Simple as that. What's your thoughts on photosynthesis? Yeah, this isn't science class. Like guys, what is going on here? What am I, Bill Nye the science guy around here? That is very, this isn't Bill Nye the science guy, guys. This is the D-Money show. All right, so somebody's saying equal highs. Yeah, that is yeah. Yep. You got an equal high there, chat. So, and that's a very strange area for that to occur in, because like I said, that a swing point for it to go lower here, right? Is that a swing point, guys? Highs, lower high, another lower high. Is that the true lower high here? And then we flush back to the downside. Got a strong rejection off 575, chat. How much sleep do you get a night? Oh man, this is very weird. And that is, I don't know. I try to get at least 7+. It's crazy. VWAP bounce. Yeah, maybe somebody caught that. How is your cooking neighbor doing? Yeah, she didn't. So she had a notice on her door when I got home. I picked my daughter up yesterday, chat, from daycare. So when I got home with my daughter after the stream yesterday, she had a note, she had some kind of note on her door, right? So from I guess the leasing office or something. I don't know. Obviously, I didn't check it, so I don't know what that's about. But she might have been late on the rent, guys, because it is August 6th. And that is very strange. So hey buddy, you're just sitting there not trading and watching price action for hours on end like you always do. Oh yeah. That is correct, Rage. Rage, we have taken 5 trades already, and it's only 110. So, but Rage, we're gonna do this. Let's check his channel activity, guys. Yeah. So Rage, since I've taken 5 trades already, and it's 110. I've been streaming for a little over an hour, and that's not enough for you. You need to go to another channel, lose money, and come back under another user ID. So we're gonna boot you from the channel, sir. So don't before I boot you out, don't try to reach out and send the DMs and all that, trying to come back in, right? Because you're upset because your user ID got booted. So I don't want to hear down the line that, oh, you didn't do anything, you didn't say anything, that didn't make any sense or whatever, right? So there it is. You gone. Unreal, chat. Right? Unreal. I've literally taken 5 trades every day. I've literally taken, yesterday I think, right, I took like 10 trades. The day before that, same thing. Like what are you talking about? It's like crazy, chat. People are crazy. He gone. All right, I think I'll try the short here, guys. I'm gonna give it a shot. Is that a lower high, right? I don't know, but we'll take it and see if we get the flush down towards 507 or lower. It was looking like a lower high, right? So, but let's see if it holds up or they push it. Got to be a little careful here, but because it could bounce off that daily level, guys. So I'm not going to give this a lot of room. It needs to go, right? Or else they're going to push it right back up. So and that's what's happening. So let's see if we get a flush here. We need a rejection, chat, and I think 507 or 500 level is in play if they can get the momentum going to the downside. You had basically the lower high kind of put in, so you don't want us back above the current candle's high. So if they pop this high, 550, I think you're out of the trade because it's, you know, they're going to push it, right? So yeah, and they're going to push it right back up. Right back up. All right, well, bulls are here. I think we'll chop it, guys. Bulls are here, right? I mean, they responded off of that level, so I'm not gonna hold the short. And they'll probably push it right back down now. And that's what they're doing. You gotta love it. It looked like, right, because you had an equal high up there, that they were gonna melt this thing back. It looks like, right, would have been a lower high. If they get bearish again, maybe I'll re-enter. I don't know yet, chat, but wanted to follow through in a break below the 14 EMA for a continuation. Didn't get it. So that daily level 29,530.75 needs to get broken. And I think it would be off to the races. So 40 seconds left on the current candle. The low of the previous candle was already swiped. And they're, you know, will they give the move here in the last, yeah, look at this, guys. In the last 20 seconds, right? They give you the flush. Oh, man. Hop back in there. Let's see if we get the continuation move lower. There's 10 points. There's 15 points. Probably have to take that, guys. Let's see if we get a flush. All right, you had 15 points there, chat. They'll probably push it right back up, knowing this price action, but come on. You had close to 20 there, 20 points. Give us the flush. There's all right, there it is. I think we take that, guys, right? You had 20 points there for the short. If you took that W, drop it in the chat. Waiting for a rollover here, and I think more downside, guys, right? So I would love, so is this the lower high, right? That's the thing. If this is a true lower high, we are going back to 474 or lower. So, but you had 20 points on the short, so it is what it is. We will take it. It's been trending down for a couple hours, yeah. But your entry is still important, right? Your entry is still important, because if you get in too low, like, you're gonna have to sit through some drawdown. See how it pushed right back up? See, This is the same kind of price action as yesterday. Swipes the low, swipes the previous candle low, and then push right back up, right? Instead of giving you the continuation down. So you get 20 points or so, you take it off. You've had multiple 20, right? You've had a 25-point trade. You had a 20-point trade, another 20-point trade. I think 15 points or so. A couple of chop trades. Man, it never wants to continue. Yeah. See, like it's for some reason, yeah, the after. Well, I mean, if you rocked out yesterday, we are very familiar with what's happening right now. Right? So you got to take it off the table. And to be honest, I mean, you've had multiple 20-point plus, right? 25-point trades, all that. So yesterday I had a couple trades that were green, right? 10 points or so. And then they literally would not go lower. They would yoke it right back up, and then you got the flush at 355. So, got to learn your lesson, right? Take it off the table. Fun John, I'm still in my longs from 485. I don't think this is bearish yet. Yeah, I mean, this could be a retracement to go higher, Fun John, right? So, but obviously, I mean, you can make money both directions if you kind of know what you're doing, what you're looking at. So, I mean, we're hanging out right here at the 14. So I think for longs, this is a pivotal area because it needs to probably hold the 14, right? You already had a swipe and go. So if this candle closes bullish, I mean, I think you would probably love for it to get back above 550. And then, yeah, I think there's a long potential up above 575. Simple as that. Kind of like a, you know, push, retracement, push kind of deal. One hour candle currently is bearish though, so you're kind of fighting that. The 4 hour candle looks a hot mess, chat, right? That's a hot mess candle if I ever seen one. Long wick at the bottom, long wick at the top, small candle body. That is the definition. That is a new one that we're gonna start using, chat. This candle's a hot mess. Oh man, that is a new one that DMONEY has debuted on stream. So. All right, what a push. Bulls are back. They just popped that high. That's the level I was talking about, chat, right? Getting above that high. You need it to kind of hold, though. All right, so do we get a push here? Push down real quick, form a bottom wick. And then take off to the upside, or do they give the flush McGush? Kind of trap some people. I think you're definitely long above 550, guys, right? I think if they reclaim that 551 area up here, I think you're long targeting above 575. Got the bottom wick already put in. So let's see, can it hold? Hot mess candles strategy. Yeah, I know, right? But you see how sometimes you wait for that previous candle high to get broken, chat, before you enter, because that keeps you out of the chop suey, right? See how we just reject it right back down? Look at that rejection. Yeah, you got to be careful here, chat, because like I said, you know, you got to kind of look at what's happening. You know, that was clearly up here. This was a lower high, chat. I mean, that is obvious, right? That this was a lower high. But if the bulls are going to take us higher, they should have no issue getting back above 551. That's how I look at it, right? Because if we're going to reclaim these highs up here, this you had an equal high, then they should have no issue doing that. And there should be more room to the upside. So that's the thought process. You can kind of see how we're hanging out right at that daily level again, 530, 29,530.75. So I think we're putting in a small hourly candle wick before shooting up. Maybe. I mean, if you look at the 1 hour candle, yeah, we do have a bottom wick. But the only strange thing is that we've already swiped that previous candle's high, right? It doesn't mean we can't go higher, but we've already put in a high. A lot of times when the new candle on the higher time frame opens, chat, and they swipe the previous candle's high right away, a lot of times it's gonna drop. It's gonna be bearish, right? So it doesn't mean it has to be all the time. I'm not saying that happens all the time. I'm just simply saying that you would have probably loved for it to push down right away at the open of the 1 hour candle, form that bottom wick, and then expand higher. But we'll see how this plays. Yeah, then we'll do the same thing they did yesterday. Yeah, maybe. BDH trader NQ, this is very concerning. Oh, man. This is moving like we got news. I mean, it's 123, so we don't have today's Thursday. By the way, tomorrow is NFP chat. Be aware that NFP is tomorrow at 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. So there is no scheduled news here, it looks like, on the forefront. You do have a FOMC speaker coming up here today at 5:30. So I think we're better off looking at the earnings calendar, guys, and seeing if there's earnings today, right? That would probably, I mean, unless Trump comes out and tweets, we know how that works. So it looks like you got on the forefront here, you got Airbnb reporting at 4 o'clock. You got DraftKings at 4:15. Net Cloudflare 4:15 as well. Roku today at 4:05. Let me check this though. It's a 6. Yeah. What is that? Rocket Labs? That's on the 10th, so we'll see. Kind of barcoding right now. Make or break area. While we kind of wait, I got you covered, chat, with the weather report. Let me make sure I got this thing queued up for today's beach scene. Give me 1 second here. You can see there's some cloudiness out there. Looks like it's about to rain. I don't love that shot, but let me check one other one, guys. Yeah, I mean, that's the shot for the day. So looks a little cloudy there, so that is not great news. It looks like there's rain in the forecast here, chat. So current temperature Fort Lauderdale 88 degrees. That's going to be high today. The low was 81 overnight. And surprise, I mean, there's a 50% chance of rain, but that is going to kind of die off a little bit, but it's going to remain cloudy pretty much for the rest of the day. So 8:03 is sunset, but you can clearly see those clouds in the background. So that's the weather forecast brought to you by the BDH and DMONEY. You gotta love it. What's the EMA settings? 1450. What's the EMA settings of the weather? Yeah. 1450 and 200 for the weather. My new eval is rainy. LOL. Yeah. I mean, it's like that sometimes, right? So, I mean, you've had multiple winning trades. So I was trying to check this view, guys. I don't know. I don't like that beach shot. Give me a second here. I guess they switched the camera, but give me 1 second. There it is. Oh man, we're gonna have to use this, guys, with the sound effects when I'm giving you the weather report. That's Fort Lauderdale Beach right now. You gotta love it, or you gotta hate it because you're at work. So, but it is cloudy, chat. So not a sunny day. Past couple days, right, we've had some kind of bad weather there, so enjoy the sound effect of the beach. This is kind of like some Zen music, some Zen background music, right? So you gotta love it. Oh man, looks like a dream. Definitely at work. Yeah. Well, the funny thing is we kicked somebody out because they were saying that we're gonna sit here and talk all day and that's it, and we've already had like 6 trades. It's only 1:30, right? It's like crazy, guys, how people like, it's cray with Lil Ray. Yeah, that was Fort Lauderdale Beach. So we're just kind of waiting. We're starting to kind of barcode here. The market needs to pick a direction. Is it normal for an instant funding account to go into a pause mode or delay? Not spamming. I know you may not have seen this. Yeah, I have. This is my first time seeing it. So, no. I mean, it shouldn't. Shouldn't be any kind of delay. Make sure that you got all. If you're trading on TradingView, you've logged into your platform and agreed. Signed the agreements and all that to make sure that your data is real time. You got Lucid accounts, daily loss limit as an option now, chat, on the ProFlex and daily. It's an add-on, so you're able to go in there and basically select the daily loss limit as an add-on now. So using the code PW is still going to get you the best deals either way. Jimbo, the money man rocks Lauderdale. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. So you're getting some kind of, this is a new 30-minute candle, chat. The previous candle was bearish. So you're kind of waiting to see who wins the battle, I guess, between the bulls and the bears. Do you mainly trade the 5-minute chart? Yeah, so I leverage the 1 hour and 4 hour chart, and I go down to the 5-minute to take trades. So that is correct. Chicken wings and diamond things. Oh boy. Nice live beach camera. We are gonna need the water temperature for us swimmers and beach fishermen and women, included in your weather report. Thank you very kindly. Oh man, Fisher Trades. Yeah, right. So, all right. I mean, is this a rollover, chat? Just delayed and we drop lower. 30-minute chart, right? You had a lower high that was put in. Is that gonna hold and we get back down here below 474 for a dump, or do they reclaim these previous candle highs up here like above 573? So that's what you're observing. How does these challenge accounts work? This is my first time actually hearing about it. Yeah, so you're able to so essentially 50K accounts now pretty much across the board outside of Apex, because with Apex right now, you are able to get a 5-pack of Apex 50K accounts for $95, right? The trailing drawdown accounts. But everybody else, for the most part, it's about $100, right? Especially if you're going to add an activation up front, you pay that, you pass an evaluation, and then you are essentially funded, and you're able to use essentially the prop firm's money to make money, to get payouts. So if you kind of look, we'll do a quick example of Lucid accounts. So give you a quick example here, kind of wait for the market to make up its mind. So man, it like won't let me off of that screen. So you got Lucid daily account as an example, or Flex, whichever one, right? So in this example, we'll use the 50K account. You have to make $3,000 profit. Your max loss is $2,000. So if you add on daily, if you add on no daily loss limit, because it's an add-on here, and if you add on end of day drawdown, right, those two add-ons will put you at $135 using the code PW, right? So if you go to checkout, you use the code PW as the coupon code, it's only going to be $135. Once you're funded, you have the same loss limit, 2,000, and you do have a DLL, daily loss limit of 1,200, right, until you're above the buffer. So once you make $2,100 on that account, the trailing drawdown cuts off, and you're able to take payouts above 2,100 in this account, right? So if you got minimum payout is 500. So once you hit $2,600 in this account, you can take out $500, right? You do that again the next day, you can take out $500. Your max payout before getting moved to live, and so if you hit $8,000 on this 50K account in one day, you will be moved to live. So but you're eligible to take out $8,000 per account. You can copy trade up to 5 accounts. So essentially you're putting up, in this example, if you're able to pass on the first try, I'm not going to paint a picture, right? You might not pass, you might pass, I don't know. So, but you know, it's a cheaper cost of entry to trading, because if you decided to open up a live account with TradeAbate right now and you wanted to trade one mini, you would have to put $1,000 up front, plus you got to account for drawdown, right? So probably $3,000 or $4,000 to even open up one mini and be safe to kind of sit through some drawdown, as an example. So it's like $135 up front versus $3,000 or $4,000 to trade a mini, as an example, right? And you're able to obviously get payouts. So that is what we're doing. We're trading prop firms and passing evaluations and trying to get payouts. So using the code PW will always get you the best deal on the props. You can check out our website, onlypropfirms.com. You can do some comparison on the prop firms that we have a partnership with. And like I said, the code PW is always going to get you the best deal. So you can see down here, these are all the props that we work with here. So there it is, onlypropfirms.com. We got you covered. We've literally went nowhere, chat. Barcode again, right? So, but it's selling back off. Are you only trading props? Yeah. What's your favorite account size to trade? 50K accounts. Because, so just for people out there, if you're new, so by the way, make sure you are subscribed to the channel, hit the notification bell. You'll get an alert when we are live. But the thing is here, chat, if you kind of look at, so Lucid as example, right? So if you go back to Lucid and you look at the evaluation, they want you to watch that video, guys. I'll tell you that. So if you look at the drawdown that you have on a 50K account, right? $2,000, you got to make 3,000. That is very close, right? Drawdown to profit ratio. You look at the, to be honest, the 25K is the best one because you got $1,000 and you got to make 1,250. However, we know that 1,250 or 1,000 is not a ton of drawdown, right? You would obviously probably be trading micros, etc. But as you go bigger, right? Oh, okay. You want to go to 100K account, you're gonna have $3,000 of drawdown, but you got to make 6,000 in profit. And then obviously the 150K account, you got to make 9,000, and you have 4,500 in drawdown. So drawdown to profit ratio is obviously, I think, and then you get, I think that $2,000 drawdown limit, chat, is fair because in all essence, right, you got about 100 points if you do the math, excuse me, on a 50K account. So that's just me. PW said you never lose trades. We all know that's cap. PW didn't say that. So I'm very open, guys. I lose trades all the time. I just got chopped on a couple trades. All right, so do we break this range to the downside? Right, stuck in a range, got to be patient here, guys. You got a lot of wicks. This is very nasty, kind of reminds you of yesterday. I don't know what's been going on right in the afternoon, guys, but I mean, we definitely went through it yesterday. We went through it on Monday with the crazy, right? We had 3 hours of chop yesterday. We had almost 3 hours or 2.5 hours, 2 to 2.5 hours, I think, on Monday. Tuesday was the get long day, right? And close your eyes kind of deal, if I'm not mistaken. So thanks for the breakdown, really cleared it up. Yeah, no problem. So, all right, we're getting all right, so here's finally a rejection, chat. Do we get back below 510 for another short back towards 484? Kind of waiting for that, see how this plays. What EMAs again? They are blending in. Yeah, 14, 50, and 200 EMA. 14, 50, and 200 EMA. I just put it in the chat. All right, so we're below. Do we get follow through here, guys? I'm gonna try a quick short, see if we get follow through to the downside. All right, if they yoke it, they yoke it. But looking for down here, maybe towards 477. Yeah, right at 10 points. All right, there's over 10 points. Can we get more here? Come on, just flush, man. You You gotta love it, chat, right? When it hesitates. But you had over 10. I'm trying to see if we get more here. At least 15. But we'll see. Got 3 minutes left on this current candle. Want the flush McGush to the downside here, chat. If you took the short, drop the W's in the chat. You had over 10 points pretty quickly there. Minimum drawdown. Looking to see if I can get 15 plus. But if it hesitates here, I'll probably chop it. You got 2 minutes left on this candle. 2 minutes, 55 seconds. So it's like crazy how they just slow down, right? It's like, why? Give us the bazooka candle to the downside here. Yep, kind of yoking back up here, guys. After that drop. It's one of those days, 10 plus points, take it off, because everything gets retraced. But felt like they were going to flush lower. You got 474 sitting down there. You don't want us back inside the consolidation box either, so. Yep, right back up. Come on. It's like just enough to like trap people to get long and then they flush it on them. $10 points again. Can we get 15 points here? Come on. Pretty close. You got 10 hanging on for dear life. NQ. Just flush. Thing is playing around here, chat. Yeah, I mean, they will not give it. Kind of yoking it, but that 500 level is hanging on strong. Saw the rejection, wanted to get short, wanted to follow through. You got 474 just sitting there. 36 seconds left on the candle. You gotta love the stall action. Well, I mean, similar to yesterday, right? 10 points or so, a little bit over it, pull back, hesitation, wicky wick action again. You gotta love it, man. Kind of broke out of that consolidation box. Felt like there was gonna be more downside here, and they're yoking it. It looks like they're gonna push it right back up here. If they don't give us the flush. You need to flush here, guys, or I'm gonna have to chop it now. I don't want it back inside the box. Consolidation range. Quick drop down and yoky yoke. Yep, right back up. You gotta love it. All right, we'll chop it, guys. You had saw quite a few W's there. I'm not gonna hold right now because it popped right back inside the range. Maybe we get the sell-off now for another entry to get short. But this is very similar to yesterday. That lower low gets put in and then they just yoke it right back up. Back inside the range. They did that probably 4 or 5 times yesterday. You get 10, 12 points and then they yoke it right back up. This might be the short entry here, guys, now that the wick is formed. Top wick, right? I do see that. And then all of a sudden they give the flush lower. Back below 494. We'll have to see. Scalp, scalp, scalp. Yeah. Yep. I saw quite a few people that took it off, right? Because they had the 10 points or 12 points or whatever it was. But obviously I wanted to break lower. And it's like, that's the funny thing, Chad, is that people sometimes they're like, they don't get it when they see you closing those trades out, especially in this session for 10, 15 points because of this, right? This is what happens a lot of times, right? It depends on the session, because if it's a choppy session and it's the afternoon, and like yesterday we had 3 hours plus of consolidation, you're probably smart to take it off. So that's just what it is. That's all it's given, right? Unless you get in higher, right? Your entry, if you'd have gotten up here on like the equal high and held it down, you would have had a lot more points, obviously, from like 540. So been holding for the past 40 minutes. Yeah. Somebody said no shorts. Oh, okay. Well, use the code PW. I think it just delayed, right? So, and then all of a sudden they flush it, kind of trap people and then flush it lower. To the downside here, guys. I think if we can hold 505 and kind of get back below there, I think you're golden for the shorts. And then you're targeting a break here lower, back below 493. Looks like that was a retracement to go lower off the 14 EMA, right? You got to respect that 14 EMA, guys. Kind of call it what it is. But all these wicks, like this is not ideal, guys. So I'll be if you see it back at like 505, guys, I will more than likely try another short here, right below 505. See if I can get follow through to the downside. You got 54 seconds left on this candle. You don't like the top wick and bottom wick though, so that's a little sketchy. But all these wicks that you see here on the 5-minute chart, that is not like ideal, chat, right? Wick, 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 wick. All these crazy wicks. So that is not ideal kind of price action. So we closed below the range, consolidation range. So you would expect follow through to the downside if the bears are willing to take it there, right? If we can't, then that just tells you that there's nothing but chop here. So there's the entry, guys, 505, right? Seeing if we get the rejection down now. Last 10 minutes before the higher time frame candle closes. Need this thing to kind of take off here. We had 10 points on the last trade, over 10 points, didn't take it. Let's see if we can get the break here to the downside. You feel like 474, guys, is in the cards, but you're right. It's like when are they going to flush it? That's the question. Need a break here to the downside, drastically take off. At some point, we will get clean movement again in the afternoon, chat. At some point. All right, you got 10 points again, chat. Come on. We'll hold it for a second, and then we'll close if it can't kind of get back down, because they're going to yoke it again, right? It's kind of crazy, man. Literally, that's all they're giving. Same as yesterday. It's almost identical, chat. Come on, flush the low. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. You had 10 points there. If you took it, congrats. Take the W, guys. Right back up again. Same thing as yesterday. And then at some point we'll get a 100+ point candle, right? That's gonna probably flush lower. That's what's gonna happen. How many trades have I done today? A ton of trades. Getting chop again here, right? Right back up. You can kind of see on the 5-minute chart. Stockage set a L. How many trades have you taken, Stockage? How many W's have you got? Have you bagged today? Yeah, you could have took the 10 points there, actually back to back, and you had I think at least 4 winning trades. So what have you traded today? Since that was an L. I mean, right? Short squeeze. Yeah. It looked like they wanted to reject. Yeah, we're out of that, guys. Right back up. Oh, man. So you had 10 points again, back to back. I feel like it's deja vu with yesterday. So you definitely take the 10 pointers here, guys. So I'll be taking the 10 points going forward here. If you see me up 10, I'll scrap it, right? Because it's literally giving you that on a drop and then pushing right back up. It would be funny if they reverse it now, right back down. Got a minute, 27 seconds left on the current candle. Can't be late in entry during chop. If so, you take profits fast. Oh, without a doubt. Yeah. Without a doubt. But that's why you'll see me taking those 10 pointers, guys. Because in this session, a lot of times, that's all you're going to get in a range, right? In the chop range. Right back up here inside of the consolidation box that it took us a while to get out of. And they're trying to push. You have to be in and out fast. Yep. Yeah, you might get a rejection here, back down, right? Kind of like if they kind of hold that 14 EMA, you're kind of watching that, chat. 29,519, and then you get followed through down to the below 500. So I'm kind of watching to see how this plays out. Because I mean, so right now, right, if it stays below 520, I think you got a short here, back down, chat. Right, if it can stay below 520, I think you know, but if it pops back up here above it, which is that 14 EMA, then you could be looking for higher highs, so you got to be careful. But this is very similar to yesterday's fiasco with the chop. Feel like you're gonna go lower, and then they say no sorry Bob, push it right back. So I think 520 or lower, you're good for shorts, and you're looking for the flush maybe, right? Off the EMA, guys. Needs to hold. Unless I have a good guy like entry scalping, just feel safer. Oh yeah, that's that's the market you got right now. This is a scalper's kind of market here, chat. right? Because there's no real follow through. You take your 15, 20 point, 10, 15, 20, whatever it is, because we've had multiple 20 point, 25 point trade, 20 point trades. I think 520 is the level here, Chad. If it holds, I think they're going to give us the flush now back towards 493. That's what it's looking like. On the rejection. But definitely some back and forth seesaw price action. You got NFP tomorrow. A lot of times that price action is a little wonky kind of going into that the day before. But I mean, but to be honest, it's been like, right, it's been for a couple days this week. Right back up again. Feels like fading every candle close in the correct is the correct move. Yeah. You mean shorting it when it goes green? Is that what you're saying? I mean, the previous candle was bullish. You got a bottom wick already on this current candle, but you also have a top wick. So that just kind of tells you that there's a battle going on between the bulls and the bears. And I mean, this is a pretty aggressive 15-minute candle that kind of swiped, tried to put in a lower low. It could not so far push straight up. So $10 points, 15 points. I think that's what it's given right now, right? We're kind of ranging. You were stuck in this range since 1 o'clock. So, and we've seen this multiple times yesterday. You had different times that we were stuck in a range. At some point, we will break it with momentum. Is it going to be 4 o'clock like yesterday? Or 3:55, I should say. Equal lows on the 15-minute chart. Yeah, I saw that. It's pretty close. You got a low 494.25 and a low of 493. Yeah, I mean, you're within a point. You are within a point. You are correct. So that does qualify in regards to how I trade equal lows, because it's less than a point or less, I should say. So stuck at point of control and multiple moving averages. Yeah, I mean, it's right. You got the new 1 hour candle getting ready to open up here, guys. You got the 4 hour candle getting ready to open up here, right? I mean, look at the nastiness of these wicks, both candles, right? Current candle and the previous candle. So that just kind of tells you that that's a bunch of chop right now. It drops 10 points, pushes back up. Feels like it's going to break out. Rejects. See? Like, then right back down, right? New 30-minute candle. Yeah, it's a new 4 hour candle as well, which is even higher time frame. You got the 4 hour candle and 1 hour that just opened up. So the best thing to do here is in my opinion, you wait for clarity, right? So so that previous 1 hour candle was bearish again, guys. Swipe the previous candle high, did not take out the previous candle low. We're right at a daily level. Bunch of seesaw kind of. Price action. How do I play stop loss and take profit on trade evade? Yeah, you just right click. You can right click or left click depending on your mouse setup, and you'll see this screen come up, right? You can actually set this too in the settings, but if you right click, you'll have your orders there. So now, will they reject us back down, guys, for another lower low below 493? Oh, man. Right? Because you had the lower high put in, and then now they try to get down to 493 for a short. You get 10 points here. Gonna scrap this. See if we get a continuation lower, or do they just play around here? Kind of depressing price action, chat, right? I mean, it's especially when it same thing yesterday. It's kind of like, why? But if can they get down there towards these lows at 495? I would basically just take 10 points. Take a 10-point winner or a 10-point loser. Simple as that. Don't give it much room here. I've had 10 points back to back on the last two trades. Didn't take it, so. Minute left on this candle. They pushed it right back up. After already given the rejection wick up top, right? So they're like, this is just, there's nothing to do here, guys. There's nothing. It's not giving anything, right? So I think need to wait for a momentum candle to kind of solve this issue that's happening here. You map out the range and just be patient. You go to the 2-minute chart, it looks identical to yesterday's price action. 5-minute chart, 15-minute chart, right? We're just barcoding. Feels like it'll drop and then it pushes right back. If you map out the range that we have, it is currently in the last few candles about 48 points, but if you map it out to the high, about 58. Stuck in a range. You can really see it on a lower time frame, so not much to do until they give us the real move. It's almost eerie, like how it looks similar to yesterday. I hope this isn't kind of like the norm here coming up here for the afternoon session, but typically you'll get like, you know, a spurt of consolidation, guys, and then you'll get, you know, sessions, and then you'll get some good movement. So who knows? This is blow account action. Oh yeah, I mean it's just chop. So, and you don't give those trades a lot of room. You've had multiple trades, right, that you got paid on, and the funny thing is, if you took 10 points on the previous two trades, you would have got paid as well. I did not, so I didn't take it off. Wanted more, and that's, you know, you're getting wicks. Like, look at all these wicks, guys. Top wicks, bottom wicks. I mean, it is just wick city here, right? All these crazy wicks. Chop, 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 chop. Chop down here as well. So, we'll see if it gets better a little later. Yeah, sometimes it's best to sit in your hand. Oh, yeah, without a doubt. Yeah, you got to call it what it is, guys. I mean, it you know, because if you get in too low, it's going to bounce on you. If you get in too high, it's going to drop on you. So, at some point it will get super tight and kind of give the real move, but something's coming, right? And I say that all the time for context, so you kind of know that it's building up for something, right? This is a consolidation range. Once we break the range, typically you'll get a momentum kind of move in either direction. So if you go back to yesterday's price action, what we were referring to yesterday, you will see the same kind of deal here, guys. Right, this is yesterday's price action from 12 o'clock. It's almost identical, right? And then we finally had to break at literally 355, guys. We had to break to the downside after all the chop, right? And you literally had 170 point drop on that 5-minute candle. So I mean, it is what it is. We chopped all session yesterday for the 4 hours. Stuck in a range. And we're currently doing the same thing right now. Stuck in a range. Still in my short from 556. Yeah, I would have took that off. Like, I mean, if we got down to 500 and you didn't take that off in this kind of chop, that's, I mean, use the code PW. I mean, right? So, I mean, you're still green, but like, why? Like, right? If you identify that we're in a range, like, what are you waiting for to take it off? I would have took that and ran to the bank, man. I mean, you've had a 25-point winning trade. You've had, I think, multiple 20-point winning trades. You had a 15-point winning trade. You had a couple 10-point trades that you could have took profit on, right? So, like, this is enter and get out kind of price action right now. This is not hold, right? You don't hold a range trade because it's going to go back to the opposite side of the range at some point. Somebody said PW's here. I don't know if he hasn't. I didn't see a message from him. He pops in occasionally, so I'm not sure if he's here right now. So create a new trade. Yeah, I mean, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just simply telling you that we're stuck in a range and is bouncing from the top of the range to the bottom of the range back to the top of the range, right? So you got to be aware of that. You do what you want. I mean, it's your account, but you got to call it what it is. So got to be patient here, Chad. Let this thing kind of make up its mind, and hopefully we'll get a momentum candle before the end of the session, because that's what happened yesterday, right? They gave it to us at the end of the session. Hopefully they give it to us earlier today. Let me find this real quick. I saw this today. It was a little interesting, guys. So obviously Florida teams, you got to shout them out. So it looks like the Bucs had to come out with a statement. They said that no plans for Vita trade. Baker Mayfield still franchise quarterback, right? So we have no plans on trading Vita. We love him. And they also said that Baker Mayfield is still the number one option from a quarterback standpoint for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Saw the running back that signed a record deal. So that was great, little Ray. You got it looks like the ladies' man Stephon Diggs has signed with the Commanders, chat. I think 2-year deal, but he has a player unrestricted option, so it looks like he has a player option on year 2, right? So set to sign a 1-year deal worth up to $12 million. You gotta love it. Somebody said go Bergs. Go Bergs. Oh man. Well, it looks like speaking on that, Embiid showed up to training camp, chat, a lot slimmer. Is that gonna prevent him from being injury prone? You know, is that gonna allow him to be injury prone? Looks like he lost a lot of weight. Try to get ready to play with LeBron. He said it's almost time. I saw his posts, right? They need to load management and be. Oh yeah, but they did that last year and he still got hurt. So it's every year. The guy walks, he gets out of bed and he's out for 6 weeks, right? Hyperextension of his kneecap or something because he got out of bed. It's like crazy, chat. He's injury prone. Anthony Davis injury prone, right? There's other ones that we can name, but Embiid literally gets out of bed. Oh, I got out of bed too quick. I hyperextended my kneecap. I'm gonna be out for 6 months. So there it is. And you know the NBA is guaranteed money, chat, so he's still getting paid. So if you go to his contract, he is currently on a 3-year deal, $187 million, player option on year 3 of the contract, right? So 57 million, almost 58 million for the year, but he's all, you know, it's like crazy, man, that he's always hurt, chat. 4-year contract through 26, right, is what he signed there. 4-year, 213 mil, and then obviously this is the new 3-year deal, maximum veteran extension, chat, that runs through it looks like 28, 29. Got an unrestricted option for 29 through 30. So he's already made career earnings so far $321 million, and he's probably played 15 games. He's played 15 games, chat. He's already pulled in 321 million. So you do the math. Getting close to the top of the range here. $300 million to put a ball in a hoop is crazy. Yeah. See, chat. Look at this. Right back down. Right back down. Right from the top of the range. There it is. 550 down to 500. 50-point drop. Use the code PW. I mean, it's crazy, guys. Now you got a long wick. They're probably gonna break the top of the range. You gotta love it. I mean, you gotta love it. It looked like they're gonna pop the range here, guys. Do we play this as a bazooka candle to the upside here? A little risky, but I think we play it. There it is, 15 points. 20 points. I think we closed that, guys, right? Saw the momentum building, took the trade there. Couldn't help myself, guys. We know it was coming to the upside. If you took the trade, drop the W's in the chat. You got paid. If you paid it, you got slayed. Use the code PW. Oh, man. Cray with little Ray Ray. Look at the bottom wick. They just stopped all those people out that got long up here at 550, pulled it down to 500, shot all the way back up to 572. So they literally destroyed people's accounts by dropping it and then pushing it just for them to sit there and watch it go higher. That is the definition of cray with little Ray Ray. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. I mean, you know, there could be more in the tank here, chat. I mean, it took us so long to get out of this range. You got a minute and 13 seconds left. Nothing wrong with being patient, but, you know, do they get us up here towards 622 or higher? I mean, that's a possibility, right? So you got a minute left on this candle. Maybe the continuation comes. It's 219. I think there's more. It could be more in the tank to the upside here. It took us long enough to get out of the box. So if you missed that pump, nothing wrong with being patient, waiting for the new candle to kind of close, open up here in about 40 seconds. See if you get a continuation move higher. How do you get that range? Yeah, you map it out. Using the rectangle tool on TradingView. All right, do they give the continuation pump here, chat? That's the question on the new candle, 5-minute candle, right? Push it down, form a bottom wick, and then expand higher. I mean, I think you know, do they tap that box down low before going higher? I think you got to be looking for longs now, though. Just a matter of how deep the retracement's going to be if it's coming before going higher, right? I think that's how you have to kind of frame this, chat. And then you're looking for a pop above 573. So do they pull it back kind of inside the box and then give you the entry to go long? See how it's kind of pushing here? I like the push. Do they have enough juice, guys, to go higher? There's 5 points. Can I get 10 points plus here on a push? We'll try it. We'll see if we got the momentum continuation. Or the stall price action. Come on, break that high. Do they have more in the tank, chat, or is that it, right? Took us so long to get out of this range, and then it becomes comical when they can't go any higher magically, right? It's like, come on, man. You got room up here towards 625 or higher, chat. Do they give the continuation rocket ship kind of push, or do they pull it back? Probably looking for like at least 580 or so, but if it starts kind of dying out, then I think you take it off, right? You had almost 10 points again. Giving it a second. Can they push here? Or are they going to pull it back? Super like kind of slow price action after the pump. Can we get up to at least 576? Well, here's the pullback. They might want a deeper retracement before going higher. So you got to be aware of that, right? 5-minute chart. The wick has been put in up top. And they're like, look, like, we're not back inside the box. We're kind of hanging out right above the box. But it could be in jeopardy of kind of pulling back inside of that box. So I am kind of watching that. Bottom of the box is 550, guys. It needs to go here. Or sorry, top of the box is 550. The kind of breakout area. Consolidation range. Need this candle probably to pop those previous candle highs. 5-minute chart, right? New candle just open up here. Needs to get above 576. If not, they could be headed back inside the box. This is a box, right, that we're kind of flirting with, guys. Just broke out of it, right? Took us, let's see, from 1 o'clock to... Took us an hour and 15 minutes to break out of the box, and we're flirting with coming right back inside the box. That's just to kind of set up that we've kind of the cards we have been dealt. Down about 5 points. Wanted a continuation higher. Not getting it at the moment. So if it comes back down here, I'll probably chop it, guys, because you might get a deeper retracement. Yep. So we're right at the box right now. Yeah, I'm gonna close it. Right. So you had 20 plus points before that trade. We're right back inside the consolidation box. So you don't get, you didn't get the follow through there as of yet. So we just tapped the box. So I am waiting, right? Because maybe we get another entry to try to ride it back up towards 600 or so. Wasn't going to give it a lot of room. You just reject it basically 576 straight back down 25 points. So this might be an entry here, guys, right off the top of the box. Trying to ride it back towards the previous candle's high. I think if we can hold 550, like 553 or so, I think the longs are still good, right? We need to hold that 550 level, guys. If we get back below like 546, I think no mas. So I'm probably, I want the long here. I think 553. I'll take the long, kind of try to ride it, see if we get the momentum push to the upside here. You got a minute and 4 seconds left, guys, on the current candle. Wow, there it is, right? There's the push. Tried to switch over and hit the wrong screen there. So got an entry kind of running here from 553, chat. So let's see if we get the push higher, or do they reject it back down? I see the bottom wick. You had to push like right away and kind of coming back down, right? So we'll see how this holds. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. We got 2,500 people rocking out. I appreciate the support. Don't take it for granted. So trying to get over 1,000 likes on the stream. We had like 1,200 yesterday. Currently right now we're sitting at 700 likes. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Can we get a continuation push here? And not come all the way back down again? Kind of flirting with that box again here. That previous 15-minute candle looked good, right? For a possible continuation move after that wick, like put in on this candle. Push down, form a bottom wick, and then it spanned up to like 576 minimum, right? That's what you would think, but you got some time left. Ton of time left. So can price form that bottom wick and take us to that previous candle's high? Kind of hanging out up there at 576, chat. Just watch that 569 level. Yeah. I mean, it's like, you know, does it go? Does it, you know, does it stall? Who knows, guys, right? You had a breakout. You're trying to get in on the retracement to kind of head back higher. Simple as that, right? So if the bulls, if this is a true push to the upside, they should have no issue kind of reclaiming that previous candle's high. That's the thought process. If they get back inside the range, then we're either going to chop, or this was just a fake out for longs to go lower, right? I mean, you got to call it what it is. So either way, I mean, we'll get some clarification here. So did you give a gold trade? No, I did not. I don't trade gold. So somebody comes in here every day, it feels like, talking about gold. Like, we do not trade gold. We're trading NQ. So yeah, right back down, guys. That's it, right back down. So that's not, you would have thought that it probably had enough energy to kind of go by now, right? Maybe this is a deeper retracement on the 15-minute candle before pushing up. But we're right back at the EMAs, so I'm probably gonna chop this trade and not hold, right? Need an immediate like yoke right back up here. Don't want it to kind of fall back below the 14 EMA. And that just shows you like the kind of session, right, that has been. Breakout, come right back down, no continuation higher. Barely swipe the highs to the left on the 5-minute chart. One hour is looking a little weak now as well. That 30-minute candle was the one that we had up, and you were like, okay, push down, form a bottom wick, and then expand to the upside, right? Kind of gave it room. I mean, it is what it is. I think we chop it here because you're getting a deeper pullback. Not going to hold that, guys. Right back inside of the range again. So we have clearly had the definition of kind of chop here. We spent an hour and like 15 minutes inside of this range, broke out of it, couldn't get the continuation higher, right back inside the range. So simple as that. And maybe this is is this a deeper retracement to go higher? Maybe. Because you got the 14 at 529, you got the daily level there at 530. That might be the better entry, and then your stop would be back below 498. About 50% of the kind of digging into 50% of that candle, guys. I think previous candle, and then you try to ride it back up. See how they're yoking it right back up here, guys. Oh, man. Look at the reaction, chat. Right off that daily level, 530. Crazy reaction right back up. Will it hold? Or are they going to flush McGush here? Everyone waiting for NFP has to be some volume there. Yeah. I mean, it's I agree. So I caught 20 points on the pop here outside of the range. Took another long that did not print because you got the rejection here right back down. Every pump has been retraced basically. And I think the long here would be the move if we can hold 534. You're trying to ride it back up. Right, I think if we hold 534, guys, I think that's the move here. Kind of like a retracement down and then the continuation higher. Let me see something real quick on the 15-minute chart. Yeah. So because you got that long bottom wick, so that's what you're kind of facing, that previous candle's long bottom wick. Like, how deep is the retracement before they go higher if they want to push us back higher? Because, I mean, you got room all the way down here to 498. So that's where it's a little bit tougher when you have those long bottom wicks, because you don't know how deep the retracement is going to be before pushing up. Kind of hanging out there, 29,535. Four-hour look crazy? Yeah, I know. Yeah. So if you rocked out yesterday, I mean, we've dealt with something similar yesterday. Actually, I think yesterday we had a break above the range and a break below the range. Got right back inside the range, and then finally got the short set up at 355. That's how that went yesterday. So, I mean, it's literally, but I mean, look at it. Yeah, I mean, look at it. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Look at all the long wicks, top and bottom, both directions. I mean, what do you do? Right back down here. Looks like they're gonna reject and sell off. Back towards the bottom of the range, which would put you at 498. For the short. That's what it's looking like. So you had a pop above, higher high put in, retracement back down, and you don't know how long, right? How deep, I guess, the retracement's gonna be before going higher, but we will, I guess, find out. You got 2,600 people tuned into the show, guys. Welcome to the Chop Fest. It has turned into now, right? But either way, you made the best out of the situation. We got funded accounts already locked out from the morning. We got, I didn't trade that Lucid. I traded one of the Lucid dailies, chat. So if you remember yesterday, I made 1,500 per account yesterday. Trying to get those funded. You got a 50% consistency rule. Made 300 on one account, and that was pretty much it, right? Kind of put it aside because I was literally in my car like today after the dentist or orthodontist appointment. So do we have Dr. Just John in the chat? That's the question we have here, guys. I think they try to head back down here to the bottom of the range, chat, right? 493. It could be in the cards. Is Dr. Just John here? Oh, don't forget the blown account. That is correct, Amando. So we do have a blown account. So courtesy of Jerome. And it looks like he went full Degen mode there, chat, and blew one of D-Money's accounts here. Very concerned that was allowed. I'm sure PW enjoyed that, right? So unreal, chat. We found out a lot today because I heard on the stream, he literally said that Ginger gave him a key to the BDH. So apparently he has access to the BDH whenever he chooses and pleases, which is, very disturbing to D-Money. Jerome's trade lasted 20 seconds. Oh man, he tried to come in here and get some shine, chat, and he blew the account. So I mean, sometimes you gotta let it is what it is, right? So he tried to come in here and get some shine and end up smoking the account. So There it is. Do we bleed out lower here back to the bottom of the range? You know what would be funny, chat? If they give us a bazooka candle now to the bottom of the range and like break the bottom of the range, right? Wouldn't that be hilarious? On a short, chat. Because we couldn't go higher, so now we melt the bottom of the range and all of a sudden we're down here to like 400. Seen crazier things within Q chat. Doesn't make sense, right? It's not adding up that we're back in this range if we're really going to go higher. It doesn't make sense. Feel like they're going to pop the bottom of this range. Look out to the downside here, guys, right? You get a pop here below. I think if you can stay below 500, you're targeting 474 or lower. I think it's going to come quick, right? If they hit us with the okie doke. But we have basically filled that whole entire wick, getting pretty close to it, right? 15-minute chart. So we're either going to bounce hard from here or we're going to flush these lows. One of the two is happening, right? I mean, that's what you would have to think. So is this a buy area? Look at the snapback, chat. You see the snapback there, right? So to 515. Look at those 5 minutes. Be careful. Oh yeah, without a doubt. I mean, you got all. I mean, this is crazy. I mean, but this was the pop the last time we were down here. So off of our 500, chat, you had to bounce all the way back up to 577. So see how this 5 minute closes out. You got Apex right now up to 90% off. Using the code PW will always get you the best deal. You got the 100K account, intraday trailing drawdown account for $59, guys. That is cray cray with little Ray Ray. Would love this 15 minute to close above 29 for longs. Yeah, I mean it's like, you know that this was a buy area the last time we were down here, so you got to be aware that you might get the pop right back up. Kind of came down and tested that wick, chat. Previous 15-minute candle, right? We just came down and tested it. So yeah, let me switch these jams here. Give me 1 second, guys. See, that's a bullish kind of candle closure after the bearish candles, guys. Bullish hammer. That's a bullish closure, chat. Like we're gonna pop here. That's a bullish candle closure, not a bearish candle closure for a long. Try to see if we get a quick 10-point pop or so to the upside here, chat. That was a bullish hammer, right? So you want to see if they pop those highs and kind of head higher. Looking for 10 points here. Continuation move to the upside here. I think there it is. I think we will take that, guys. There's a 10-point winner right back up. You got to love when that happens. About to end up taking this off probably, but wanted a crazy pop there to the upside. Kind of felt that brewing, guys. That was a bullish hammer. The last time we put that in, we went all the way back up about 70 points or so higher. Hold it a little second longer, see if they get a pop. If not, we'll chop it. So yeah, see, it's like hanging on for dear life. You felt like there's more in the tank here. but maybe not. So we'll take what we can get there. You had over 10 points. If you took it, congrats. Drop the W's in the chat. We'll see what else we can get here. This was a buy zone, guys. The reason for that buy was simple. You had a long wick. The last time we came down here to like 500, got all the way back up to 578. So it was worth taking that trade for at least a 10-point pop. So been on the chart since 9:30. Such a bad day. Must be a non-farm tomorrow. Yeah, it is. It is. It is non-farm payroll tomorrow. So that is correct, Amando. How much is activation fee for Apex? Well, so if you're trading, because I almost forgot, chat. I had like 3 Apex accounts. I think I was telling Denny, I forgot. Like I logged in to request a payout a couple days ago, and I forgot that I had like 3 accounts sitting there to be activated. And you have 7 days now to activate those accounts. So I can tell you right now that the 50K trailing drawdown account is $79 activation. So you have options though, because they have activation included accounts as well. So, and here's the delayed pop, guys, right? I feel like they're gonna bazooka this thing back up here towards 575. I feel like that's coming. But we'll see how this candle closes out on the 5-minute chart. Got about a minute and 20, a little bit less than 20 seconds, right, for this candle to kind of close out. Now rejection right back down. What are the odds that we range for back-to-back days, guys, right? So, I mean, you got to call it what it was. This is the 3rd day this week that we've had range price action. Hasn't been, we had one day, right? That bullish day, guys, where the market was just buy, get long and let it ride kind of deal. And we've had 3 days of chop in a range. Guys, please help me with this issue. You got a free account yet? You cannot set it up. I mean, what's the issue though? Like what's the issue you're facing? You gotta accept the user agreement on TradeDebate. All that, right? I mean, like what, you gotta be a little bit more specific on your issue that you're having. They'll probably push up here, guys, to trap some people, right, that try to get short off the low there. They'll probably push it all the way back up just to trap people. They refuse to accept my credit card. Yeah, I mean, I can't, we can't, nobody here can help you with that. You need to reach out to support. So whatever prop firm you are trading with, you need to reach out to support and figure out why they're not accepting your credit card. So nobody here can answer that for you, unfortunately. Because I'm in Malaysia? Yeah, so you got to read the FAQs for your prop. Do they allow you to trade? You know, is that in the location where you can't trade? I'm not sure, right? That's prop. You know, like Justin was here from Blue Sky a couple days back, and he literally said that if you can trade, if you can open an account on TradeDebate, you can trade with them, right? So I don't know, you know, what your specific situation is there. You got to reach out to the prop. So we can't, you know, nobody here can help you with that because, you know, we're not the prop firm. You got to reach out to the prop firm for the answer. Simple as that. Shoot them a email or message on their support. They do allow it to trade from Malaysia, but you need to contact your bank. Yeah, so yeah, that might be the issue there too. So, all right, are we gonna pop these lows, guys? Are we gonna flush these lows? That's the question, right? 29,494. We popped the highs and we couldn't go higher, so something's coming here. The real move, right? This could be the real move to the downside that was just delayed. Kind of like manipulation up here. Pop the highs and then bleed out to the downside here, chat. The shorts, the play here, right? And you're targeting below 494 for a break. And then we get down to like 475 or lower. Usually when I have credit card troubles with opening a new trading account, I offer to pay in corn dogs, and that will usually clear. Oh man, here we go. Here we go, chat. We knew somebody was coming with the corn dog references around here. So shout out, this is very concerning, chat. This is very concerning that we have let me find that comment again. Somebody put, I can help, what's your credit card number? That is very concerning, chat. We're gonna have to give that person there it is, the red, right? The red 7365. I can help, what's your credit card number? Yeah, we're gonna have to give you a timeout for trying to do credit card fraud on the DMONEY show. That is very concerning and very strange that you would try to do fraud in the broad daylight, broad open here. Well, you know, we're not gonna block you from the stream, but we're definitely gonna give you a timeout. So come back in about 60 seconds and do better. Trying to do credit card fraud on the DMONEY show here. That is very strange, chat. Right? I mean, just unreal. Just literally requesting the guy's credit card number. He's trying to get a funded account activated around here. Unreal. Do better. I mean, simple as that. You got to do better. it's like, what are we really doing here, chat? Most fraud is done during the daylight, Mr. Wall Street. Well, I mean, apparently it is. But believe it or not, chat, we got a poll coming out here because we are getting ready for Power Hour. Make no mistake about it. So will it be Power Hour or lack thereof? That remains to be seen. But we got you covered with a Power Hour poll. I think the longer we kind of hang out here, guys, we could be getting ready. You know, we might pop the bottom. You know, pop the bottom of the of the range, right? Who knows? We'll find out though. All right, you got three options here, chat. Get your vote in for Power Hour. You will see the poll here. You got three options here. So Power Hour, chop or nah. Oh man, you got to mix it up sometimes around here, chat. So get your vote in. Let's see what you guys are kind of feeling. You got less than 4 minutes for Power Hour. And it's been a chop fest so far. We're stuck in a range, same as yesterday. So you've been ranging pretty much since 1 o'clock here. So, or a little bit before 1. Straight barcode kind of price action. So, I mean, even if you wanted to kind of map out up here, that's the true range, guys, right? So we'll even map that out just to have it, just to show you that we've been moving literally sideways all session pretty much this afternoon. Yeah, multiple winning trades though, right? You had 20 point. You had multiple 20-point plus winners, but you know, it's just there's not much to kind of do continuation wise. You got to take it off the table. Had a few chop trades as well, so it is what it is. Not much you can do. Go to the 2-minute chart. You'll see the story, guys. We've been moving sideways here. All right, let's find this thing real quick. Shout out to Joey. He said it's his birthday today. Happy birthday. What it do? Thanks for tuning in to the show on your birthday. You could be anywhere rocking out with anybody, and you're rocking out with D-Money and the chat. So we don't take that for granted, right? You got options. So happy birthday to you. Currently sitting here, chat, 839 likes. We got 25 plus 100 people rocking out. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. It's free to like, free to subscribe. You know the vibes. If you're new around here, well, where have you been? That is the question on everybody in the chat's mind, right? Because we rock out every day. You got me rocking out 12 to 4. You got PW rocking out market open 9 to 12. And you got Denny Dollars rocking out 5:45 to 10 o'clock. Getting ready for power hour here, or lack thereof. Get your popcorn and beverage of choice on deck. Birthday gift, use code PW. Yeah, that's about right. I mean, you know, we're giving you the stream here. The stream's free, so I mean, happy birthday to you. Hopefully you made some money today. Made money in the Apex accounts, guys. Lock those out, right? I'm so glad I did, because look at what's happening here, right? This is where you got to put everything in context, chat, right? Like, so you would be kicking yourself. Took a payout over 4,000 this week, right, on Apex. That's my vacation money, chat. We're going to use that for the vacation money. Make no mistake about it. Took out 1,200 plus on the Lucid daily accounts this week, so over 5,000 this week. We will happily use that for the vacation fund, for D-Money's vacation fund. That is correct, Amondo. So but we did make money on the Apex funded accounts. Lock those bad boys out. Sometimes you got to know when to hold them and when to fold them, and made over 500. I literally told the chat yesterday I didn't know if I was going to be able to trade market open, so got out of the orthodontist chair at like 9:15. Went to my car, had to run in Target and buy a few things, and then was able to catch a few trades here. Lock those bad boys out. That's 15 accounts, guys, so that's $7,500 plus on the day in the fundeds. We will take that. I got a blown account here for some strange reason. It's showing I have a blown account. So apparently Jerome did not have a winning trade here. It looks like he blown account. Somebody said he had a trade open for 20 seconds. So if you came late to the stream today, well, unfortunately you missed Jerome. So he was here losing money apparently. And we are officially in power hour, guys. So I'm going to finalize the poll here. You'll see the results coming through. Give me 1 second, guys. And I see the push right back up. And I see the turds in the chat, but that is not what went down. So here's the push. Let me check something real quick here, guys. Right back up from the bottom of the range. Kind of tempted to join the party here when this candle closes, to be honest, chat. You might have to jump in now because, you know, is there enough juice to kind of pop the top of this range above 573? So quick long there, guys. Let's see if I can get 10, 15 points here on a pop. Got to be cautious, though, that it's already popped a lot. So if it starts to kind of stall, I might chop. But looking for like 10 points at least on a push here. Got a lot of bullish momentum in the market. All right, there's right at 10 points. There it is. There it is. You got over 10 points there. Let me get a little bit more. Caught the push there, guys. 10 plus points. Saw the momentum, had to take that trade. We'll chop there, right? Because it'll probably push it back down. And then I'll look for another long, more than likely here, because we have clearly kind of shown some strength to the upside. Push right at 3 o'clock. 55 point push right back up. I think we took a long here before though, right? We got chopped because they dropped it all the way back down. So it's kind of interesting here. Got to be a little careful, but looks like some strength in the market. If you took the long there, drop the W in the chat. You got paid. If you faded, unfortunately, you got slayed. Use the code PW. Either way, we got you covered. You know the vibes. Mikey, we're trading momentum, buddy. So I literally said that I was going to get in the long. I don't know what else you want me to do here, sir. We're not a signal service, so learn how to trade. I mean, simple as that, right? Like if you're waiting for it, you've had literally so many trades here that you could have called. If you're waiting for me to show an entry because that's what you're putting in your message, you need to learn how to trade, man. It's not a signal service. We don't tell you to hit buy or sell. I mean, simple as that. Like I don't know what else you would want me to do differently here. If price is in momentum pushing on a momentum candle, first of all, I don't stay on the Tradeovate screen. So this is the screen. These are two separate screens, right? So by the time I'm switching over, and if I'm telling you I'm in a trade and I switch over, and price is moving. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. So good luck. Unreal. It's like crazy, guys, right? People are like, it's like crazy, man. They don't say anything like, so you know what I noticed though, chat? They never say that when you have a losing trade, right? We literally had trades today that were up. We had a couple of trades that were up 10 points and went negative because I didn't take it off. Mikey didn't have anything to say about that, right? So it's always funny, like how you can tell the people that they want to get in exactly where you get in because he didn't have anything to say about the losing trade. So it's kind of strange, right, how that works. It's like unreal. Like, it's like, get out of here, man. Oh, man. It's cray with Lil Ray Ray. Why you take it personal? I just got here. So if you just got here, why don't you observe what's going on before you make those kind of comments, though? right? Because you would clearly see, I've literally taken probably 10 trades plus, and you would have seen, right? So if you're making that comment and you just got here, that's even worse, because you're not even observing what's going on before making that kind of comment. So that's very it's even worse to me, to be honest. So sometimes trades are gonna run, chat. You know, we're trading a live market. We're not trading something that is not right. I mean, it's literally a moving market at all times. There's probably a 2 or 3 second delay on the stream. We can't do anything about that. That's just streaming, right? We got the fastest, obviously, internet service. We got it set to ultra low latency. That's the fastest connection on YouTube and all that. So but there's still probably a 2 to 3 second delay at best, right? So you got to kind of realize that if you're waiting for DMONEY to tell you to buy or sell, or PW or anybody, you're gonna have a hard time, right? So simple as that. Will we get a break up here above 29,577, right? That's the question here. Will they finally get back above the top of the range, chat, or are they gonna sit here and chop? Mikey, go short, then go long, then go short. Oh man, it's like crazy, guy. Like, you know, it like if I was, you know, if I was trying to hide something, I didn't even have to switch screens, to be honest. There's plenty of times, and I say that all the time, chat. And there's people in the chat, they know, like, I'm not lying. There's plenty of times that by the time I switch and I'm up 10 points right away, it pulls back and I literally close the trade as a loss because there's no more movement. I mean, you're going to see that. Oh, I missed that pullback. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not upset, man. I'm just, I'm about to boot you out, though. Just for fun. I mean, because you think it's funny, so we'll send you to the VIP. You gon' come back on another user ID. It's like I'm real, chat. Like, I'm not even gonna like you know, why are you here? You think it's funny? Like, get out of here. Oh man, he gone. Because it's like. Like, if you're brand new to the channel, guys, why would you come in and make that a statement like that, right? Like, why? It doesn't make any sense. Like, if you haven't even watched what's going on, like, it makes no sense. So you wanna start the drama, so we'll give you some drama there. Come back on another user ID. He went to the Chardonnay room. Oh yeah, without a doubt. So it is what it is. All right, do we get a pop here, guys? I think so. It looks bullish. Do we get a continuation move? It's 312. It's power hour. We're in it. Will we get the continuation up here above 576 for more upside? We need a bazooka. The last time we were up here, though, we had a rejection. I mean, we got to acknowledge that, chat, right? It felt pretty good up here last time it was here, and then you had a massive sell-off. Well, I wouldn't say massive, right? Because we were like at a 60-point range, but you had a sell-off back to the bottom of the range. So the degens in the chat will go short here automatically just because we're at the top of the range, looking for it to sell back down towards that 29,530 area for a short, for a quick short. Simple as that, right? Third time to the top of the box, it's time to break it. Fisher trades. Yeah, I mean, but is it though? Like, right, we don't really know yet. Oh, this thing, it's got some jams on this. They're kind of hyping up the intensity here, chat, for power hour. And right back down, right? That's what's been happening all day. I've only been here with you for a few days, D-Money, but are those your cars in the background? Much love. Yeah, those are actually, those are PW's cars in the background. You got a Subaru rally car and a Porsche 911 RWB. That is correct, Amondo. And right back down, chat. Right back down. Right, so it's like crazy, right? Like clockwork. 570 straight back down. Probably even got more. I think now we head back. Do we head back to 512 here, guys, for a quick short? Let it push up, form a top wick, and then try to short it down towards 512. It starts to get weak here. I think it's a short here, right? Below 533. Like back towards basically the bottom of the range. I think it's worth the shot here, guys. Right? Can we get 10, 15 points on a quick flush to the downside here, chat? We will find out. Had a lot of chop. You would expect a flush here back to the bottom of the range, guys, because we've been in a range session. You buy the bottom, you sell the top. Just had a rejection. You got more room to the downside here. So will it print or not? We're going to find out. I think we need to lose that 50 EMA on the 5-minute chart, and then there's a drastic kind of drop coming if that can happen. But like 516 area or lower, if they can send it with haste. Send it with haste, chat. Three minutes left on this candle. They're kind of playing around right there at the daily level again. The in between the 14 and the 50 EMA. Looking for a flush McGush here. You had about, what, 6 points, 7 points? Pull back. See if we get the continuation. Just floating around here, chat. Floating around. Come on, man. Just flush. Back to the bottom of the range. You've done it all session. You've literally given it to us all session. It's 3:18, guys. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. Waiting for this to see if it kind of gets back towards the bottom here. At least 10 points, right? We want at least 10 points. Got a minute, 28 seconds left on this candle. Kind of flush McGush. Lose the 50 EMA, take off with haste to the downside. Want at least 10 points. There it is. You got 10 points there, guys. Do they have a little bit more in the tank to the downside? Might have to chop it, right? It's been a session where you get 10 points and they pull it right back. And they're doing that again literally right now. It's like crazy. They've done that so many times here. It's almost like fake, chat, right? Between yesterday and today, how many times I've had 10 points and they pull it right back. Oh, man, right back up. Unreal, chat. Unreal. Well, I mean, drop the W's if you took the short, you got paid. Wanted the bazooka lower, felt like there's more downside back towards the bottom of the range. You got 30 seconds for them to do it, chat. On this candle I'm referring to, right? Need us back below. I need like 524 at least. I want it, right? You had over 10 points there, but all right, here's a new candle. Do they give us continuation lower or they try to yoke it? Right back up. You gotta love it, guys. That's the kind of session that we've had. 10 points and that's it. Wanted a flush. They said no, we'll give you 10 and that's it. So right back up. Oh, man. Yep. Pretty aggressive kind of push here, guys. I'll end up scrapping it, right? You don't have anything else there. So I'm not going to hold. So right back up again. So you had... I mean, I think between yesterday and today, it's probably done that 7 or 8 times, guys. I'm not even exaggerating, right? You've had probably 7 or 8 of these trades where you've had 10 points and they push it right back. It's crazy. So it is not, right? It's kind of like, you got to learn your lesson, I guess, right? 10 points and that's it. Take it off. I mean, but on the flip side, though, we've had multiple like 20-point trades. I think you've had at least 3 or 4. So Yoki price action, yeah, there's no follow through, right? We've been ranging the whole session again, guys. Same thing as yesterday. So this is the 3rd time this week that we've had this kind of price action. Simple as that. So if you're new to trading, you can't get frustrated, guys, because you can't control it. So there's nothing, right? You can't get frustrated to the point where you're like, oh, let me just YOLO it, right? Why? I mean, just, you know. And maybe like, do we drop now? We'll find out. But you can't get frustrated, chat. The periods in the market like this are gonna happen, right? Simple as that. And you got to be able to kind of fight through it, like trade through it, so to speak. Because you know there will be days where we'll get some nice trend kind of price action in the afternoon. It's just right now, it's not that kind of party. I just blew a funded account that I was up 800 on. Yeah, you got to be careful. But I mean, sizing is important, especially in a range kind of market, chat, right? I think like, do they drop it now? See that rejection wick now? Starting to kind of sell back off. And then we get the real move down towards 511. Got a minute. So the hard part, right, like in this session today, like we're still hanging out. We're right back at that daily level, chat. That's a daily level candle low, right? 29,530. We've kind of bounced off of that multiple times. We've been kind of bouncing back and forth. If you're just coming to the show, or maybe you came on at 3 o'clock, we've done nothing but range. We're in an 80-point range overall, roughly. So yesterday we had the same price action, and I believe, was it Monday, chat, that we had range. This is the third day this week. I know that for a fact. The short might be in play here. I think if we can get back below these lows, maybe even 529, guys, right? I think if we can hold that 529, I think look out, but it's a make or break area. Do you enter with market orders? Yes, majority of the time. I think the flush is here, guys. I took a quick short and it's running already. So let's see if we get a continuation move. Had about 10 points. Is this the real move to the downside, guys? All right, there's 15 points. There it is, finally, right? Finally, chat. Can we get 20 here? I will chop this in a second if it doesn't flush. There's 20 plus points to the downside. There it is. 25. Come on. Flush the bottom of the box. We've been waiting for this. There's 30 points. There it is. I think we take the W there, chat. We take the 30-point winner. Hence why you closed the choppy trades for like 10 points. Somebody said hold. Yeah, D-Money won't be holding that until we break the bottom of the box. Have you not seen what's been going on for the last... Where have you been for the last 3.5 hours? The last time we were down here, we bounced right back up. Like, where have you been for the whole session? You take the 30-point winner. And we've had, I mean, you've had 25-point winning trade. You've had multiple 20-point plus winning trades. You just had a 30-point trade. You had a, right? So we've had trades that have printed. It's just that you had a lot of chop also. So good luck if you think that it was time to hold. So if you got short at 5, see, look at the push right back up here, chat. That's been a move all session. So where have you been? If you, I would give you a timeout, but you know, you were trying to be supportive, so I would give you a timeout for that, but we're not going to do it. Check out the 4-hour candle. Yeah. So basically what you would want here, chat, you definitely want another short, but I think you need us below the bottom of this box, right? The consolidation range. So if we get back below 493, I think look out, there's a lot more downside. You're probably even targeting initially this area here, which will put you at 448. So 4-hour chart, yeah, I mean, it's a hot mess today, chat. I mean, that you got to call this chart a hot mess. That's D-Money's new saying on choppy, nasty days. It is a hot mess. Ski Bum wins the next trade. Oh, man. You gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat. If you haven't already, do me a solid. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? You know what to do. Got to get over 1,000 likes here, chat. Got to keep that streak alive. Right now, we're sitting... You just had a 20-point plus winning trade. You got 951 likes. Don't be shy. Hit the like button. Got a break, that's all. Yeah, I agree, Josh. You wait for a break and then you get probably the bazooka candle in either direction. So simple as that. In the meantime, you're just kind of scalping. I've had probably 2 or 3 trades that were up like 10 points and I didn't take those, right? And then end up going back the opposite direction. So the thought process on that short, chat, was we rejected the top of the range and you were targeting the bottom of the range. Simple as that, because we are ranging. Flip side of that, I wouldn't be looking to get short down here. You would almost be looking to get long off 497, trying to ride it back up. Bottom of the range you buy, top of the range you sell until you get a break. Look at Marlon, chat. This is very, like, look at Marlon in the chat, guys. Marlon is saying that he's requesting a 4K payout today. We know that Marlon has called out 3 times, and apparently he put in his notice at his job, and now he is requesting a payout. If you're not familiar with Marlon called out 3 times, chat, 2 times last week, 1 time this week so far. D-Money's keeping track, and Ginger is Ginger's in a process of alerting the authorities in regards to what Marlon did, because we are concerned for the well-being of his fellow employees that have been overworked due to his call-outs, chat. So congrats on the 4K payout, but we are not happy, sir, that you called out on your employer the way that you did. Oh man, you gotta love it. What a crazy fan club do you have, D-Money? Yeah, it's like crazy. All right, guys. So, I mean, it's starting to kind of, will they give you the momentum push here to the downside? You got MOC coming up here at 350 about 20 minutes from now. So, is that going to bring the momentum push, or do we get it now? Do we finally get a break here? All right, you got a break to the downside, right? They just stabbed below the bottom of the range, 29,494. Pushed it right back up so far. What a nasty, I mean, like, this is just ridiculous, chat, right? I mean, this is ridiculous. Straight up barcode action here, guys. Look at the 15-minute chart. Straight up barcode. I think we made the best of it, right? I mean, you had multiple trades that, you could have printed on, so that's all you can do on a range day. He was really appreciated at his job, Raphael. So do you work with Marlon, or did you work with Marlon? Maybe you guys were co-workers. Is Dr. Just John here, chat? We need to check on, is he here? Dr. Just John. If you guys remember him, he said that he was a dentist and whatnot, and he said that he has a website and all that. We want to check on his site, guys. So is he here? If not, we will check tomorrow to see if he's in the building. So we got a Dr. Win. Is that Dr. Just, is that Just John here? Let's check his channel activity. Yeah, that is not him. That is not him. So we'll check tomorrow, guys. It looks like he's not here. See, that is now we're gonna give him a timeout when he comes back tomorrow, because he said he's always watching the stream. So this is why you don't get. This is why somebody told D-Money to hold that short. State your name. Restate your name in the chat so we can give you a quick timeout. Please state your name so we can give you a quick timeout. He's a dentist. He's a dentist. Dr. Just John is a dentist, not a doctor. So we need some dentists. We need to verify his credentials. That's why. So, but yeah, state your name. Who told me? Like, who was that? Was it Mano? Okay, let's see if it was you, Mano. Let's see. Let's check your channel activity real quick. It was not you, sir. So why are you trying to get a timeout? That was not you that stated that. Unreal, chat, right? Trying to get a timeout. But yeah, I mean, you buy the bottom of the range, you sell the top of the range, chat. And that's what you, right? So the person that was kind of telling me to hold the short, look at the push right back up, right? Bottom of the box reaction, 50 points, use the code PW. Oh, man. We'll drop a poll here for MOC, and we will see how you guys are feeling. I mean, it's been nothing but chop, so will it be more chop? Something's coming here, chat. You kind of sense that a bazooka candle is coming, similar to yesterday, right? It'd be funny if they do it at 355 again or whatever. So $15-minute chart looks hideous. Oh, I mean, they all look hideous, man. I mean, if you go to the 2-minute chart, look, this is the whole session, guys, for the most part. So same as yesterday. It's like identical to yesterday. 1-minute chart is a joke. I mean, it's cray with Lil Ray Ray. We got 951 likes, guys. So do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Come on, man. We got a break. Trying to get at least 1,200 likes here, guys. We got 2,400 plus people rocking out. You've had multiple winning trades. You had a few top trades. I probably should have took off in hindsight, right? But hindsight does not get you paid. So last 5 to 10 minutes, bazooka. Ashley, yeah. So if you rocked out with me yesterday, chat, just food for thought. We had this similar price action yesterday, and then all of a sudden, I got the box here for you guys to kind of see it, right? This was yesterday's nasty, same thing. 355 yesterday, you had a 170 point candle down, chat. So, like crazy, right? So we'll see how this plays today. What is the P&L today, D? I'm just checking in now. Yeah, I've been switching from account to account. Got an account here. This is a Tradeify account here, up 595. Right, I passed a Blue Sky account. Only needed $200 or so on that account. Took a quick trade, passed that account, so I'll activate that tonight. That's a 50K launch account. If you guys remember, yeah, 255, right, on that account. That was a quick trade, guys, that we took. Got to the threshold, closed it out, right? That account's sitting there, so that one's done for the day. Have a Lucid account that I did not. So I did not trade. I wasn't able to kind of, it was a little choppy today, guys, right? With the market open. So I only traded one account, one Lucid account, I think, and made a quick almost 400 bucks or so on that account. Stopped trading it, went to Starbucks, 555 actually. Stopped trading it, went to Starbucks. And then I have obviously the Apex accounts that I traded this morning as well, right? Made 500 per account, got 15 accounts, so that's 7,500 on the funded accounts there. So, I mean, it is what it is, guys. You got to put it all in context. I locked those Apex accounts as soon as I made the 500 bucks or so per account, locked them out, was donezo, right? That's it. What do you do? I had a blown account as well. So we had a 50K blown Apex account. You had Jerome taking a trade at the start of the stream. That account is donezo. Oh, man. So, yeah, if you missed it at the beginning of the show, Jerome started the stream off today, Chad. He went full YOLO, 5 contracts, and blew one of D-Money's 50K accounts. So, there it is. You gotta love it. Oh, man. No way. I don't think we ever seen D blow an account. Yeah, we got to blow an account here. So, I mean, you got to blow an account. It is donezo, Chad. Jerome went full margin and blew the account. So, I mean, simple as that. Somebody said I think the trade was open for like 10 seconds or something. Your short buy is gonna play out. Yeah, it might. Get your vote in here for MOC chat. It's getting kind of tight here. Will we get a flush lower? If we drop lower, I think initially you're looking at this level, and I think if the bleed out is intense, we will end up hitting this box down here. So we'll see how this plays out either way. Yesterday, if you guys remember, I passed an evaluation yesterday on the drop, right? I went in and caught the drop and passed it. Like, it's like crazy, man. This price action. Looking bearish. Check something real quick here. Kind of watching this level, chat. Getting to the bottom of the range. You got 3 minutes left on the current candle, 5-minute chart. You know, is this the bazooka coming here? D-Money wants approved for a payout and funds removed from your account. How long does it usually take for Apex to deposit into your account? Within 2 weeks, I think 10 days or something like that, right? Within 10 days, in full transparency, right? I'm not gonna lie to you guys right now. That's about the time frame, about 10 days. So you'll get the approval pretty quick, and then it takes, I think, within 10 days you'll have the payout in your account. So. I do know they are working on faster payouts. Sounds like there's some other things coming as well in the pipeline from Apex, so they are working on speeding that up. Got Apex right now up to 90% off using the code PW. Took out a 4,200 chat or something like that. I posted it on X and on IG, like 4,200, I think, 4,300 or something like that, and then 1,200 this week from Lucid. So over 5,000 for the week. Vacation money secured. All right, will we get the drop here? Did PW reserve the room for the cruise in November? Not that I'm aware of. I'm not sure. We would have to check with him on that. Have you talked about Denny's superpowers yesterday? Dude takes off his cap and the market goes 20 points straight. Oh man, that is cray cray with little Ray Ray from Denny. Biv, do you buy your accounts in bulk? Yeah, the 5-packs, Biv, right? So Apex, you got the 5-pack. See, the crazy thing is, guys, like my Apex accounts, so I took the payout right on some of those accounts. I got 15 accounts though, so I think I passed like 3 evals yesterday, activated those, and then I had like 4 sitting there that I almost forgot to activate, chat, in full transparency. So I activated those, but the 5-packs for me, I don't mind the trailing drawdown is what I'm getting at, right? $95 for 5 accounts. You only pay the activation fee if you pass, right? And I know people are like, oh well, they prefer the activation included. Well, that's an option, right? If you choose to do that. But DMONEY doesn't mind the trailing drawdown, guys, because DMONEY doesn't have an issue taking profit off the table. Where you're going to have an issue is if with trailing drawdowns, if you don't take it off the table. But the accounts that I have, we're kind of waiting here, guys. Is this the break, chat, for a short? Kind of watching this. Denny looks like the killer from Dragon Ball Z with the overalls. Oh man, how do you keep track of it, manage the many accounts? I'm copy trading for the most part, market open. All right, we got a break here, guys. Is this it, right? We're kind of watching this. Now, the only thing I'm gonna tell you, same thing I told you yesterday, if this breaks with momentum, chat, you gotta be quick, right? So do not think that you're gonna be able to if it's gonna fall through the floor, it's gonna probably happen quick here. So you got MOC coming up here, 2 minutes, 55 seconds. We'll give you about 10 seconds or so. Get your vote in. We'll finalize the poll. So far, we got a sample size of 354 votes. So stop hit. Thanks for the $5 tip. You didn't have to do it, but you did. So any plans for Friday? Buy one, get one half off well drinks at the Elbow Room if you want to hang. Look at Stop Hit. It sounds like Stop Hit is a local here in South Florida. He knows the happy hour plan for Elbow Room. If you guys weren't here on the stream yesterday, I had to share Ginger's hangout spot on the weekend, guys, because if you're not familiar, Ginger gave me the pink slip on the G-Wagon. So I had to get her back and share her hangout spot. All right, there's the break, chat. Do we get a flush here? You got 2 minutes left. Do we try a quick short for the homies in the chat? Looking for a bazooka flush to the downside here. think we'll give it a second. If it starts to get bearish here, I think back below 488, you look to get short, targeting below 474. So yeah, chat. Ginger hangs out at the Elbow Room. That is it's on LuxAlgo. It's on the beach. That is Ginger's primary hangout spot. So if you want to catch Ginger live and in action, she is there on the weekends. So shout out for the $5 tip for the buy one get one half off announcement at the Elbow Room. Oh man. Where in the world did you come up with that place for my hangout? Ginger. I mean, I gotta do what I gotta do around here. Gotta get you back. So if you see her there, chat, drop a picture. Send me the picture on X. I will share it with the stream. There it is. Oh, man. Right back inside the range, guys. Had a little fake out there. So. Been at the Elbow Room. Oh man, D-Buddy, you said you were trading momentum, right? Yeah, trade momentum. There is lack thereof today. This is not a good day to give you an example of momentum trading. This is a chop fest, and we're gonna finalize the poll because you got MOC here, so you will see the results coming through chat. All right, here's the break. You gotta love that chat right away, right? How sneaky are these people, guys? In Q, we're talking about the sneaky. Flush right back to the bottom of the range, below it. Let's see who wins this battle here. It's MOC, it's 350. You've had quite the kind of yoke price action here. Yesterday, took a short, guys, and passed the eval on a flush to the downside. Is there more downside to come? Kind of feel like they're propping this thing up and there's going to be more downside here, chat. Do we try a quick short? It's an MOC trade, but I think we try to get 10 points here. We'll chop it. We'll see if we get a flush here, guys. It looks bearish, right? But we'll see. They might yoke it right back up. We've had 4 hours of consolidation. So can they flush below 474 for the homies in the chat? We'll find out. This account's green, guys. Is up like $700 or so, right? Thing is worth trying to take a stab here. If it yokes, we'll close it out, but it might push it right back up. I mean, you'll be looking for these lows to get ran below 449 if they can do it, but come on, break down, give us a short. It's like crazy, chat. 4 hours of consolidation and it still can't pick up steam here, right? You would think that it would be a bazooka to the downside here, taking off, trapping some people trying to get long, not realizing that we've had 4 hours of consolidation. Need a break here. Come on, give us the flush magush here. At least 10 points for the homies in the chat. You got the area down here, guys, 448. That would be a level that probably would want to get hit if they can flush, but obviously you need momentum to do that. You got 1 minute and 43 seconds left. It needs to melt here. If they yoke it back up, not looking to hold, so come on, man. Right back up. We'll close that, guys. So you didn't get much there. You had a few points. We're right back inside the range. Obviously you don't hold that right on a yoke. Some trickery here. Trickery with NQ right back up. Might look to re-enter if it. Well, look at this, guys. Are we headed back to the top of the range now? Oh man, this account here is sitting. Let me see real quick here, guys. Might try to chase a little bit of this. Some kind of trickery is coming here, chat. Right? You kind of feel like it's gonna. You got 33 seconds left, and then that new 5-minute candle's coming out. Something's is brewing here. Bazooka here to the upside, maybe. Looking kind of strong. Or is now the real drop? Giving this a second here, chat. Looks like a lower high. $29,520 kind of holding up here. What a chop fest. Kind of felt that they were obviously trying to flush those lows and head lower. But it's any person's game, right? Bulls or bears at this point, because we're right back inside of that consolidation range. Looking like we're going to end, do we end the day inside of this range? Or do they finally give us the flush to the downside here? Loaded up on ORB, top support that pop. Yeah, I mean it's been doing this the whole day, right? You puts in a low and pushes right back up. So you try to get the continuation, and then all of a sudden it goes back to the top of the range. Yesterday at 355, we had a 100+ point candle, 170 points to the downside, breaking the range. So who wins the battle now? That's the question. Whole bunch of chop. Manipulation? Yeah, I mean, it's consolidation. You're waiting for something, whatever that is. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little money. So choppity chop kind of price action day today again, back-to-back days, consolidation, pretty much the whole session. Same thing yesterday, same thing I think Monday, right? Third day this week so far. It's only Thursday, so that tells you everything you need to know. D-Money, thank you for your teaching. I appreciate the kind words. I mean, I wish it was better price action, right? But you gotta make the most of what you have, chat, because you can't control the market conditions. So look at Marlon, chat. 3 years working, only called out 3 times. Well, sir, you called out 3 times while rocking out with the D-Money show. That is 3 times too many. So you ruin your perfect attendance, supposedly. So very, very concerned, Marlon. But we're happy that you got the payout. Bro, you made me 100,000 today. Oh man, congrats. I mean, you had multiple winning trades, chat, right? 20 pointers plus multiple, I think 3, 4 or something, maybe even more. But it's just, you had some chop as well. Made no mistake about it. If you didn't, on some of those trades, if you didn't take 10 points, you paid the price. Probably, I think 3 of them, right? At least 2 or 3 trades that you're probably up 10 points. That's just what it is, guys. You can't lose sleep over that because you know that at some point we'll get a nice trending market in the afternoon. It has to happen at some point. All right, looks heavy here, chat. Do we take the bazooka for the short? I think so. To the downside, she gone. Took a quick short there, maxed out on a eval here, guys. There it is. We will take the $1,000 there on the drop on an eval. Make no mistake about it. Quick trade there. And I think now right back inside the range again. Past the eval yesterday, right? Same way, guys, right? Just basically took the momentum trade and got out of it. So, right. And look at this, right back up. This is unreal, chat. It's literally going to close the same way. It is what it is. I mean, you got to laugh. You almost got to laugh today. This is I think this is worse than yesterday, guys, because at least we got the 170 point bearish candle at 355, right? And I know a lot of people caught some of that because I was like, yeah, I'm getting short. So this, I think today's even worse than yesterday's price action because we're right back inside the range. Unreal. You had a drop of 53 points and then you had a push right back up even more points, guys. Well, 45. So tomorrow going to be the action. It might because you have NFP tomorrow. So I can tell you, I mean, you got Denny Dollars coming up here tonight at 5:45, chat. Hopefully he'll have better price action than this. But I mean, on the flip side of that, like I said, we've had multiple right trades that netted you some profit. So it is what it is. I think sizing is very important, chat, when you're trading in a range, because if you're wrong on your entry, maybe you give it 10 points or so, and you can always chop that trade and re-enter, right? And your winners are hopefully bigger than your losers. And that was the case today, right? We had quite a few winners that were 25 points, 20 points plus, right? We had some small losers, 10 points. You just kind of chop those and move on. Burn, LOL, tomorrow, another day, no new eval. Oh yeah. I mean, look at what we got. This is literally what we got. I mean, even if you wanted to move it over to 12 o'clock, you can easily do that, right? This is the range, guys. I mean, we've been stuck here all session. We have literally, this is it. This is the range. I mean, since 12 o'clock, that's it. D-Money, so you get frustrated when the trade runs away from you with no entry? Oh, of course. I mean, I get frustrated like everybody else. I think, you know, it's part of the game though. And as you trade, the longer you trade, you know, you're not gonna, like, what am I gonna do? Like, it's not gonna ruin my day, right? I mean, sometimes you just gotta laugh. You just gotta laugh at it because it's clearly manipulation, right? Whatever it is. So, and sometimes, chat, your timing's just off, right? Sometimes you get in the trade and that's the high of the, right? You get in for a long and that happens to be the high and they pull it right back on you, right? Sometimes you get short and it happens to be the low and they push it right back up on you. So, I mean, you know, that's part of trading. It's unavoidable. And you just have to kind of trade through it, if that makes any sense, right? Keep trading. That's it. Simple as that. I mean, look at the 2-minute chart, guys. Oh boy. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Trying to get to 1,200 plus likes for the afternoon show. In the midst of the chop, I think we still made the best of the situation. Looks like we got 1,100 likes. We're almost there. Got a few minutes here, and we'll call it in a few. So what questions do you guys have? We'll try to get some of those answered in the chat. Took multiple trades here in the range, so I've kind of showed you how I trade the range. Sorry I missed most of the session, but another good one, thanks. Oh man, I definitely try. Kind of like order flow. Well, I mean, in a range, you buy the bottom of the range, you sell the top of the range, right? Until it breaks. So, you know, simple as that. So people short, a lot of times you can take shorts towards the bottom of the range, if that makes any sense. But you got to be careful because they will push it back on you the opposite direction at some point. So, I had some of that today, right? Just chop suey. What are the boxes called? Yeah, that question came up earlier, chat. Somebody wanted to know. So on Trading View, if you go to the left-hand side of the screen and you click on the brushes tab, you're gonna have options for brushes, arrows, and shapes, and it's the rectangle. It's the rectangle here. You click on the star, it adds it to your favorite bar, and then that's why I got the favorites up here. These are like things that I use pretty much. I need to get rid of some of these. I don't even like. I don't use the fibs anymore, and need to get rid of that off of here, right? So, but that's how you add it, and then you can change the color to whatever color you want. Is news trading allowed? It says that it's allowed if it's part of your strategy, right? So that's a little bit of a gray area, so I would probably stay away from it. You know, you don't want to be penalized if, you know. Which one is a better entry, at the wick or the break of a candle? I prefer a break of the candle, right? So now if you're trying to get long, right? If you're trying to get, so all right, this is the thing. So if on a normal day, like on a trending day to the upside, you're trying to get in on the wick to go long, right? So if you got to push up here, like for a high, you come back down and starts wicking right out the 14 EMA, you're trying to get long, right? You're anticipating wicks being put in, guys, and then a bullish reaction back the opposite direction. But so there's different ways to kind of trade it. So there's breakout trading where you're getting in above the previous candle's high, and that would include the wick, obviously. And then there's wick entries where you're getting in on wicks, basically a pullback, right? Which would be visualizing like here, right? So whoever got long here on this example here, right? We will say like here, right? You had like push up, come back down, form a wick. Maybe you're getting long on the wick itself. Your stop loss is below the previous candle's low, or the low's down here, right? As an example, when you're trying to ride it back up. So there's different entries. You got wick entries and you have breakout entries. And sometimes breakouts could be like opening range, right? I trade breakouts on the opening range. So today, the 5-minute orb would have played. It was just very choppy, but it would have played out, right? Because if you map out the ORB, you got the low that we already had down there. You got the high here. And then you would be waiting for a break out of the range, and you're trying to get long. As an example, your stop would be down here somewhere. But you got to measure your stop, right? I think that's the most important thing. You got to know where your stop loss needs to be in order for you to kind of invalidate the trade. But there's a lot of chop today, guys, right? So, because if you look at the market open, I can see it. See, you had a bearish candle, and then at 9:30 candle, this is on a 2-minute chart as an example, right? You had a 9:34 candle that pushed straight up. That would have been a great entry, or the retracement to the EMA would have been a great entry to ride up, etc. So every day is a little bit different. If you traded a 15-minute orb, we had that level mapped out today, right? I took it off, but because I just switched it to the 5-minute ORB. But let me see if it's still on there. Let's see if I can switch it. Yeah, see, this is your 15-minute right here. 15-minute would have played actually the best today, chat, right? Because you got to pretty much open of the new candle, you push down 10 points or so, and then you shot straight up. So 15-minute ORB was the way to go today, to be honest. Which platform are you trading? Yeah, I'm trading on Trade-of-8 prop. So I'm physically placing trades on Trade-of-8 prop. So when you got, and that's why with the guy that we kicked out earlier, guys, right? So if I'm saying like, hey, I'm going to get long and I hit buy, and then I got to switch over to the trade screen. And you still have a 2-second delay or so, right? So people got to understand that. That there is a bit of a delay. But yeah, so when you see me on the black screen, that's Trade-of-8 prop. That's the only platform that we trade on here at the BDH. And when you see me on this screen, this is Trading View. So I'm charting on Trading View. I'm physically placing the trade on Trade-of-8 prop. Even when it reaches top of the box, I'm not confident to short the range. Yeah, that takes, so the thing is though, all right, so let's do this, chat. All right, let's say that you got short up here at 570 area, right, on this candle. Your stop should be above this high up here. So you got like an 8-point stop. I mean, simple as that, because you know if it pops that high, you don't want to be short anymore. So you got to be quick and kind of be able to kind of plot where your stop is going to be if the trade is invalidated, and then you let it ride. I mean, simple as that, right? You got to take it. I mean, because that's funny thing is we're literally back inside that range. So it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Are 15-minute orbs, generally speaking, the best time frame to trade? Well, I mean, they're going to be more reliable. So technically, the 15-minute ORB, guys, the higher you go up on time frames, technically, the more reliable, less fake outs. So it's going to be more reliable than the 5-minute ORB, without a doubt. So the higher you go, the more reliable. That's just how it works in trading. Trump live right now. Yeah, good for him, right? I mean, let him have fun, chat. How long have I been? I mean, I've been trading momentum now for years, guys. Right? I've been trading momentum for years. I actually had EMAs on my chart these EMAs on my chart when I first started trading, and I took them off and started bouncing around to pretty much every strategy out there and came back to the EMAs and added obviously momentum trading. That's just how it works, right? You try to simplify. It's funny how I had so many indicators you couldn't see my chart. I upgraded, guys, to the most expensive plan just to have as many indicators as I could have on my chart. And then obviously, you know, that's not necessary, right? So it's like crazy how that works. TradeAbate Prop is the platform. So when you guys see me copy trading like those 15 Apex accounts, you're able to copy trade 20 accounts on TradeAbate. And I'm copy trading right now 15 Apex funded accounts. This is Jerome's blown account. There it is. You gotta love it. Oh man. 5 contracts. If you guys missed that, Jerome was here at the beginning of the stream. 5 contracts, blown account within like 10 seconds or so. You gotta love it. That account is gone. And I'm sure I won't be getting any kind of money back from Jerome, so gotta chalk that up as a loss, chat. When did I decide to go full time? I mean, when my daughter was born, because I've always wanted to do this full time, chat. Made no mistake about it. So when my daughter was born, I basically took a leave and did not go back. I ended up, taking the parental leave and then just start trading full time. So. Would you ever trade a 300K account Apex accounts with Apex? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the payout is great, right? If you're able to hit those payouts, Jose, but it's just a matter of you. The question is, with those bigger accounts, do you have the patience to stack them up, guys? Because it might take you a while, right, to kind of hit those balances. So, or do you need, you want quicker gratification, right? That's what it's going to come down to. Do you have the patience? So, when you say you're going for a long, what gives you notification for you to exactly enter at the right moment? Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is you're looking at price action, because I trade momentum, right? So at some point, you will see me trade the market open, and a lot of times because typically when PW has a race or something, I trade the market open, guys, and that price action typically is a lot better, right, historically. So a lot more movement, faster movement. You'll see me trade momentum and you'll kind of get an ideal, right? Today, unfortunately, it's not a good example, but you're basically reacting to price as a momentum trader. So when I say oh, I'm going to take a long, it's because I'm either looking at something that looks promising, right? Maybe we had, so an example, right, of a long, you would be looking as far as momentum. I mean, this is a momentum candle. So 5-minute ORB break would be literally getting long on the break of this level here, right? Like 373.75. Because you got a long bottom wick as an example, right? So this long bottom wick is kind of telling you that the bulls stepped in with aggression and they might want to go higher. We can take these off, guys, because I'm not going to use, right? Those levels are done now. So, but this candle right here would be like an indication that when it closes out, you might want to try a long, right? Because you had all this selling pressure back to back to back to back, right, straight down, and then you had a strong flush of a low, and then we were able to close green. So that's kind of telling you that there's bulls in the market, so that could be worth the long, right? if it's an ORB break, you're waiting for the break of the high up here. You get long and let it ride as an example. But you're looking for, as a momentum trader, nice size candles, either bullish or bearish, depending on the direction you're trying to trade in. And you're trying to join that direction. So I use the EMAs as confluence. So like here, once we're below the EMAs with momentum to the downside, you're looking to see how we react when we come back to the EMAs, right? As an example, for possible shorts, you got a rejection there, you got a rejection here off the EMAs, you got a rejection after the consolidation here, drop, rejection off the EMAs, right back down, right? Rejection here off the EMAs, right back down. Because when price is trending, the EMAs are going to work very well, right? Because they're a trending indicator. So in the downtrend is lower highs, lower lows, uptrend, higher highs, higher lows, as an example. So well, you see how every time we get back to the EMAs, you get a rejection and a sell-off, right? Push up, EMA rejection, drop. Push up, EMA rejection, drop. Push up, EMA rejection, drop. Push up here to the EMAs, EMA rejection, drop, right? So that's what you're looking for. But that's on a trending day. When you got a consolidation day like today, that is not the price action that you're getting, right? So when you hear me saying follow through, this is the follow through that we're looking for, right? Push up, rejection, drop lower. Push up, rejection, drop lower, right? Today was sideways price action. If you notice how we've been stuck literally in a range. You're not getting the continuation. So you got to trade it as a range. Buy the bottom, sell the top of the range, as an example. So you got to be able to determine which kind of environment we're in, and then you go from there. So do you use 14 and 50? Yeah, it's 14, 50, and 200 EMA. 14, 50, and 200 EMA. Trump is live. Yeah. Red line 14. Yeah, the red line's 14 EMA. So yeah, Trump is live right now. Obviously, I'm not going to place any more trades, guys. I'm just kind of bobbing out here for a few more minutes and then we'll call it. Right. Simple as that. So Trump is live. I mean, not a surprise. P&L, I made 7,500 on the funded Apex accounts. Traded those this morning. 500 on a Tradeify account. $260 on a Blue Sky 50K launch plan because I needed to pass the eval, so I passed that. So I activate that tonight. I mean, that's the rundown for the day. Got a blown account. Got a 50K blown Apex account. Jerome took a trade on that at the beginning of the stream. So where were you? Because it sounds like you missed it. Where were you at? Very concerning that you missed that. Do you pay for TradingView? Yeah, I pay like $75, $79 a year or something like that. Anyone here have any trade? Yeah, I haven't had any issues getting paid out from Apex, so. Thoughts for Asian session? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's been choppy. We've had 3 days of chop this week. We know we got NFP. NFP better be crazy tomorrow, chat. NFP better be 1,000-point candle, right? I mean, like because it makes no sense, like what's been happening here. So if NFP is a dud, chat, that is going to be very concerning, right? Because it's like you figure that there has to be something cray coming with the way that it's been, price has been. So, but who knows? We'll find out. Why don't I use trading? Because there's a lag time there. It's a little delayed. I don't like the delayed, right? When you open a trade, it's delayed a lot of times. When are you and PW having a trading competition? I'm not sure. Stay tuned for that. But it might be D-Money. It sounds like either way, that's D-Money's last day. So we got to change the parameters up a little bit, chat, right? Because right now the current parameters are if I lose, I get fired. If I win, I get fired. So that is very concerning for D-Money. So PW has to adjust. PW has to make an adjustment there, chat. That does not seem fair to D-Money, right? You win the competition and you still get fired. Unreal. It's a lose-lose. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, that, you know, that math is not math into me, chat. Do you trade morning New York? Yeah, I traded the Apex accounts this morning, right? Caught Apex accounts this morning. Made like $300 on a Lucid account as well. I forgot to talk about that, right? So the 7,500 this morning got 7,500 on the Apex guys. 15 accounts. That was this morning's opening trade. So. Lucid Pro or Lucid Flex? It depends on if you need one day to pass or not. I mean, I like Flex because 50% consistency, but in eval, but no funded consistency rule. You got 40% consistency rule on the Pro account. However, you can pass Pro in one day. So it depends on what you want to do. Simple as that. Once you pass the 50K eval on Blue Sky, what's the 34% consistency rule? I mean, you would have to do the math on that. I'm not even sure yet, guys. I would have to check it out, right? So we got the launch plan. We had Justin here Wednesday. Kind of went over all those plans. So bluesky.pro. Got the 50K launch plan, profit goal 3,000. So in evaluation, you got 50% consistency there. So obviously that's fine, 1,500 per day basically. So I passed that today. I'll activate that tonight. So funded. Yeah, so on your funded account, you have a 3,000. Yeah, it's 34% consistency. That is correct. So if you do the math, it's just 3,000 times 0.34. $1,000 in 1,020, right? So biggest profit day. Simple as that. So if you go to the payout screen, go to FAQ, click on payouts. They kind of break down the payouts, right? So no minimum days for payouts. There are no minimum days to trade payouts as long as you are above the initial starting balance in your sim funded account. You just need to reach the profit point where your account moves from Blue Live to a sim funded. All right, this is it, right? So it kind of gives you the examples here. Any requests before 11 o'clock gets processed the same day. And this is like your rules, right? Minimum balance 3,000, so you get the 53,000. There it is. So see what happens there, guys. Max payout up to 3,000 per week, depending on your account size. So $90.10 split for the payout. And if you click on them, you will have different kind of parameters there, guys, right? Orbit has a 40% consistency rule when funded. So, but obviously I'm in the launch. So the launch plan, 34%, that's fine, not worried. So we'll see what we can do with that account, guys, right? We will see. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button, guys. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. I'm going to go ahead and call it here, chat. I will be back tomorrow at 12 o'clock trying to make a little money. So on the way out, hit the like button if you're not subscribed to the channel. Well, what are you waiting for? What are you doing? Which copy trader? TraderBait Prop. So the one and only platform of the BDH. So you got Denny Dollars coming up here, chat, at 5:45. Make sure you are tuned in for the party with Denny Dollars. Makes you holler. So he actually owed me Prime 112, chat. So we may be trying to collect on that tomorrow. I heard he may be trying to visit Prime 112. D-Money may be joining him for that and making him cough up the money for the payment. So, you know the vibe. So, be safe, be smart, guys. Until the next stream, be gone.